The issue involved in these two petitions is the legality of the proceedings initiated by the impugned office report dated 25/1/2020, communicated by the order dated 3/2/2020. The said order is admittedly issued by the Range Forest Officer, Saridwar Forest Range, wherein 3 days' time was given, without even going to the factual aspect of whether any offense prima facie appears to be committed. The statutory requirement holding the field cannot be overlooked or ignored. We have quoted Rule 9. This court finds force in the argument of the learned senior counsel for the petitioner that in exercise of such powers, the central government authorized the Chief Conservator of Forest as a competent officer by its communication dated so and so. In view of the said fact, the impugned proceedings clearly suffer from jurisdictional error, as the Forest Range Officer Saridwar does not have the competence and authority to initiate such proceedings. This court is further of the opinion that the proceedings, being penal in nature, strict compliance and adherence to the requirement of law is a sine qua non. No deviation from the procedure prescribed will be permissible in a matter where the consequence is penal. Accordingly, we have interfered and we have set aside the action. Opposite. Phone number 20 again.
May I please your lordship? My lord, with the consent of the
There's some correction, Mr. Nath, we'll have it later on. Yes.
my lord, with the consent of the other side, I beg to mention item 4, my lord.
4
In this
years.
matter, my lord, I is in absent number 3, my lord, Lonka Town Committee Chairman. I am newly filed my I have to file an affidavit, my lord. It's almost ready, my lord. Just my lord, some days, my lord, only.
Nobody still.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, there may be fixed kind of, my lord, on 11, my lord.
What is the matter about?
My lord, this matter is, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, the father, my lord, was an allotted, my lord, in the ages of, my lord, under the Lonka Municipal Board in the year, my lord, 1970, my lord. So, my lord, the respondent number 5, my lord, who is, my lord, the employee of the, my lord, the municipal board, my lord. He, my lord, somehow, my lord, managed, my lord, his name, my lord.
As the allottee of the said plot.
Lordship, state top, my lord.
It's up
Lordship.
in the place of your father.
Lordship. That is
Oh, you
my
have
lord.
challenged that.
Lordship.
You're an employee.
No, my lord, I am the
Motion-
chairman of Lonka Town Committee, my
You're
lord.
the chairman.
Chairman. I already prepared, my lord, the affidavit. Just
number 5, man.
You're an employee.
No, my lord. I'm the employee, he is also an employee.
But that is why, my lord, the
Both
Lonka
of
Board is
them are
clear,
the
my lord.
employee, my lord. And after the demise of their father, my lord, a joint application was made to the my lord
Okay, we will
council
see.
and accordingly.
Okay, let's see,
it was done.
on 3 AK Talukdar,
Yes,
letter council for response number 3,
free, my lord.
praise 4, and is granted 2 weeks time
Hello.
to file the affidavit in opposition. Full stop.
Yes, my lord.
File it within 2 weeks.
Yes, my lord.
As prayed for, list on
My lord, then, my lord, after Bihu, my lord, 28, my lord.
2/8.
Okay.
Friday. Okay. On 28/4.
Okay.
Is there any interim order?
No,
No, my lord.
28/4. Item number 4.
Lordship, I have a prayer as regard item number 31.
31. Yes, please.
Matlab, 31 may kindly be upgraded, matlab, on
Upgraded.
Lordship, this is the.
Oh, that matter, veterinary matter. Okay.
After the.
We'll have it after the motion.
After the.
But I think there is a part heard.
Lordship.
There is a part heard matter.
No, after the part of that.
After the part heard.
Lordship, I have a
Okay.
similar prayer with regard to item number 4. After the part had
After Mr. Nath's matter.
Lordship.
So I beg to mention item 22 to 25. Lordship.
Hmm.
So I have taken consent from other side. Lordship, this matter taken up after due vacation. Lordship.
This hearing matters are 17, but
Lordship. Senior officer personal difficulties.
it is submitted that Dr. B.P. Todi, learned senior counsel for the petitioner, has some personal difficulties. Sarah, as prayed for, list for hearing immediately after the
Due vacation.
normally Bihu vacations. Holidays, not vacation. After Bihu.
May please, your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention for listing of an IA lordship for correction of orders.
When do you want?
Lordship on Tuesday,
I have it tomorrow or Monday.
lordship. Oblige lordship. I mention a the rate petition for urgent listing.
No, not this code. Code number 4. Go to code number 4.
The last occasion, we have placed the facts.
Yes,
Your lordship was correct. To that extent that he comes under section 2 of the 71 Act, is a special cultivation. So it doesn't come under the purview of the Temporary Secretariat Tenancy Act. But the government has provided rayati to me and they have taken land revenue from me. The private respondent, my lord, filed an
no, special
application.
cultivation will not, there won't be a concept of riot.
Right, that is what, my lord, I
Riot
have
is only under 71.
71. So that I admit
You may
to
be a
that.
tenant, that's a different matter.
Now, what my prayer is this, my lord, because his application was there that I am an encroacher of his land. And on that basis, there was a report from the circle officer and the settlement officer has cancelled my rayati and also cancelled the other persons because no document was furnished. But now it has come to an admission, this is a private land. That is admitted to all extent, my lord. He has made a prayer for encroachment. I have made a prayer in my all the prayers that I may not be evicted with the due procedure of law. Otherwise, if against my mutation and others, I will go for an appeal. Writ petition is not maintainable. But my lord, eviction cannot be done by a settlement office when there is because CPC is not extinguished or has been taken away by the BTC court. CPC is applicable over there because they have admitted to the fact from 1990 I am there in that position, and in 2021 that only he came to throw me out from the land. He made an application in 21. So I can have a prayer for adverse position also. So without due procedure of law, he may not evict me from my land. Because my lord, though there is a prayer that in the page where I made my prayer, my lord, I have stated in page 22.
Where is the impugned order?
Impugned order is at page, my lord, 41. It starts at 41. And ultimately in the page 43, my lord, it has said that you have cancelled the rayati because the prayer for the application for which this ultimate result has come out is that they have stated that I am an encroacher and to evict me from my land. The application for which this result has come out, my lord, the order has come out,
This order, isn't it an appealable order?
is an appellable. Is an appellable order.
Then you
But-
file an appeal.
My lord, I will file an appeal before the appropriate authority. Only thing is this, my lord, till then, if your lordship permits me, that I may not be evicted because eviction, it is an admitted government land, my lord. Sorry, it's a private land. My lord. Private land,
That is, it was a private dispute.
private dispute, my
It has
lord,
been resolved by the appropriate officer.
appropriate forum. That is what, my lord.
No, it has been already resolved. Now there is a provision for appeal if you want.
My lord,
Sure,
against
but-
this order, we'll go for an appeal. Admitted, my lord, we'll go for an appeal against this order. Only my prayer
Yes,
is
Mr.
that,
Rapa, what do you say?
Yes, my lord, the impugned order is about cancellation of the mutation, my lord. It's not about encroachment. Lordship kindly see the
Yes,
rayati, cancellation.
to cancel the mutation.
Mutation and rayati.
cancellation of the mutation, my lord. There is statutory appellate authority, my lord, for this.
That I am there, Board of
If-
Revenue is there, my lord.
If the petitioner is aggrieved by this order, he has all rights to go approach the appropriate.
Only my apprehension, my lord, because the application for.
So how soon can you approach the,
I will approach the appellate authority, my lord, after Bihu, my lord,
within a month?
within a month, my lord.
Within a month. Within a month, don't give.
Petitioner is also challenging the jurisdiction of this appellate court, my lord.
No, my lord, because I'm challenging my eviction cannot be done by the settlement office.
No,
There is-
what we are proposing, that let him approach the appellate forum within a period of 1 month. Till this period of 1 month, don't give this into effect.
No.
And we'll give him liberty to pay for stay before the appellate authority. And the appellate authority will apply its independent mind to such prayer if so made.
My lord, my lord.
Okay.
And another thing, my lord, as regards eviction, I will
No,
use
that,
the appropriate forum.
this is not eviction, this is only
So,
cancellation
my lord, the
mutation.
prayer was there for in the.
No, here it's only cancellation mutation.
My lord, because
Eviction has not started as yet.
Not,
in
not,
the
Where-
event of any objection, appeal to the next higher court. That is there, my lord.
it's about cancellation of the mutation, my lord.
Nothing to do with, nothing to do with.
It can be
My-
appealed in the next higher court, my lord.
Now, if you bring that issue now, that will be against you.
My lord, then your lordship will give me that order.
Archbishop P.K. Roy Chaudhary, learned counsel for the petitioner, who has put to challenge an order dated 16/2/2023 passed by the Joint Secretary, Foreign Territorial Council in what is the number? In miscase number 1 of 2022, instituted by the respondent number 5. Full stop. The matter was taken up for consideration on two earlier occasions. Full stop, para. Also heard Sri S.R. Rabha, the Learned Standing Council BTC, full stop, para. The order impugned itself has indicated that any aggrieved party may prefer an appeal before the appellate forum, full stop. Sri Roy Chaudhary, the Learned Council for the petitioner submits that he will avail the aforesaid remedy, but only prays for some protection till the time such appeal is filed, full stop. Sri Rabha, the Learned Standing Council, BTC, as well as you are also a party, as well as MS.S. Sharma, representative state respondents, do not oppose the aforesaid prayer in principle. Here also there is S. Sharma, State Council, as well as Sri A. Bhattacharjee, Standing Council Revenue Department. Do not oppose the aforesaid prayer on principle. Full stop. This court has also considered that the prayer made at this stage, if granted, would also not cause any prejudice to the private respondent number 5, and therefore the question of issuing notice before passing of this order may not also arise. In view of the above, the instant writ petition is disposed of by giving liberty to the petitioner to approach the appellate forum to challenge the order impugned in this writ petition dated order dated 16/2/2023. Full stop. Since the petitioner was pursuing his remedy in this court, this court is of the opinion that a period of 1 month may be permitted to prefer such appeal, in which time no adverse action be taken against the petitioner in terms of the impugned order dated 16/2/2023. Full stop. The petitioner would be at further liberty to pray for interim order before the appellate forum, if so advised. Full stop. The interim arrangement, as indicated above, would, however, be effective only for a period of 1 month from today.
As regards the question of limitation,
Now, we have all said what you are pursuing here. At a line, as indicated above, since the petitioner was pursuing his remedy in this court, the question of the issue of limitation may not come into the way for entertaining the appeal, if so filed within this period of 1 month.
For senior counsel, the matter. In this matter, we have filed the objections to the IA, also the reply to the affidavits. Pleadings are complete. Now, yes, a lot of senior counsel Chaudhary has been engaged this matter. Therefore, and there are other two matters which are similarly situated, same issue. Pending, therefore, if subject to convenience of this court and subject to convenience of Ternate Senior Council, it can be.
When can
taken.
Mr. Chaudhary come?
Lordship, Lordship,
Uh,
because these matters are not yet listed, Lordship, and the issue is same, Lordship. The other two matters, Lordship.
Those are yet to be admitted, Mr.
No,
Tiwari,
Lordship, it is in the motion.
not admitted.
Notice is issued.
Interim prayer is there.
Lordship,
Interim order
one
is
there
there.
is interim prayer, another.
Similar, are those similar?
My lord, it is incorrect. It's not similar because each contract is different. There is 1 kilometer stretch
Now, what
of
about the issue?
embankment.
What about the issue? is?
Parties are different.
No, what about the issue?
My lord, so far as the issue is concerned, on different grounds, the petitioners, my lord, they have been found to be non-responsive. Now, in the other case, other party is non-responsive. In this case, the grievance is altogether different. In this case, the issue is, the writ petition, my lord,
Grounds of holding them
My
non-responsible
lord, may I-
is different.
my lord, may I?
So it's.
So far as the present case is concerned, my lord, in the present case, writ petitioner is aggrieved because respondent number 6 has been held to be responsive and not non-responsive. Because had the respondent number 6 been held to be non-responsive, the petitioner would have been the sole person in the field and would have got easily the contract. That did not happen. So here the grievance is altogether different. So
And
far as the
other case.
so far as the other case is concerned, in the other case, the petitioner was found to be non-responsive. Here, the petitioner has not been found to be non-responsive. Petitioner is responsive as well as respondent number 6 is also responsive. And therein lies the grievance of the petitioner, that why I am not alone. So to that extent, petitioner is not the person aggrieved. I may say so. He wants to be left alone in the field. And my lord, 23rd also, my lord knows very well, 7 days ago also same prayer was made.
But if you strictly see, your causes of accident are different.
yes,
It
but
may be against the same respondent, but your cause of action is entirely different from Mr. Das.
with due
Yes.
respect to my senior counsel, the text, this is also not correct. What has happened, there are two responsive bidder in my petition. Now, I have been found responsive, but what has happened, they have accepted the other tenderer after the deadline. And if he becomes responsive, I'll be the L2, he will be the L1. Therefore, it is not correct that I will be the sole. There are already two responsive bidders.
Mr. Chaudhary, we just had a.
Yes.
It appears that the causes of action, though is between the same parties, the respondent is the same. Causes of actions are different. You have different grounds, Mr. But can we take it together? We can have it together, have a separate hearing. That's not an issue.
Or that can be done, my lord. It can be fixed on 11th. We have agreed to 11th, my lord. And on that day, lordship will take a call, my.
11th of April.
Yes,
Yes, 11 can be done.
yes. Is it Tuesday?
My lord, the only thing is, my lord, I can't give my consent. I'm under great pressure,
No.
subject to my lord's convenience. But my lord, sooner the better. So if it is 11th, my lord, 11th should be
In
done.
the stage of admission,
Yes, at this stage
Yes,
of
my
admission
lord.
itself.
The other is
you
132.
have one matter.
Yes.
You are challenging what? You're
To be
holding
honest,
you to
my
be.
lord, we only engaged, my lord. I'm yet.
No,
to-
okay. There are two matters, but
There are two matters. I'll be appearing in both the matter for the petitioner.
no, what Mr. Tiwari has fallen from Tiwari is that one matter you are challenging the private responsives, the action of the authorities in holding the bid of the private respondent to be responsive. And in the other matter, your bid has been rejected and you are aggrieved by that.
Yes,
There are two other stretch.
yes. Yes, I think that's the correct thing.
Both will need a separate,
Separate hearing.
separate address, you address separately, but we
Yes.
can have it same.
Yes.
But my lord, my objection may be recorded and
What
other
is-
cases 132.
What
There
is
is
the
no
actual
question of
work?
objection. The other matter is not even listed, therefore.
yes, it has to be listed.
Now, what is the actual work in?
Pleadings are
question?
complete in both.
Now, what is the actual work in?
The
question?
nature of work is, my lord, construction of embankment in the river, North Subansiri, in the river Subansiri, in the downstream side.
I
So
think, my
floods
lord,
are
that is
around the
to
corner.
address the downstream impact.
Okay.
So downstream
It's a very
impact is
important
there,
matter.
very, very important work, mega project,
Embankment.
yes.
And who are you?
I think my learned friend appears for the authority, no?
He is an HPC. And JLD was,
We are for the contractor.
JLD.
JLD is the contractor as well as in other case, SIPL is the contractor.
Simply SIPL. Both are SIPL.
Otherwise you are capable.
Yes.
You've been found.
So, my lord,
Eligibility
pleadings are
part, you are
complete.
eligible.
Initially, we are.
My lord,
all
pleadings are
found
complete in two writ petitions. In this writ petition and the other writ petition, namely 132 of 2023. In these two writ petitions, the pleadings are complete and there are interim orders.
That's
That is
good.
why we are aggrieved.
There are two petitions only.
My lord, there is one more writ petition, but in that writ petition, effective order is not there. In these two writ
Is
petitions, there are
that,
effective
is that one of
orders.
the concerning the same parties, same council?
My lord,
Same concept.
Yes, I appear in one of.
Mr. Chaudhary,
Same
Mr. Chaudhary is in both. In today's case, he has been engaged as well as in 132 of 2023 also, he has been engaged for the petitioner.
No, you said there are three matters.
My lord, there is another matter where effective interim order is not there.
Who's the council?
Other
Actually,
councils.
Mr. Ghosh.
Mr. Ghosh is there.
Sujit Ghosh.
We have three matters together. over.
It looks like.
My lord, there may be another case also. There may be another also. But my lord, since interim orders are not there, we are not really much worried. But these two cases, there are interim orders.
From the corporation.
And pleadings are
perspective, my lord,
complete.
These two matters require urgent.
Okay, we'll have these two only.
Yes.
Yes, my lord.
Heard Sri K. Chaudhary and senior counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Sri P. K. Chaudhary and senior counsel for the NHPCL full stop. It transpires that apart from this writ petition, there is another writ petition.
In fact, my lord, two writ petitions, 618 of 23. Sorry, 1172 of 20.
There is no interim order in this.
Now here only
The
will,
pleadings are also not complete.
no, you will only call for the one where,
Present matters.
yes.
what is that matter?
1172 of 23.
There is another writ petition, WPC 1172, 2023.
My lord, it's not, it need not, pleadings are not complete in these cases. Pleadings are complete only in two cases.
No, that we need the
Very
number.
well, very well, very well.
One- one-
1172 of 23.
That is 1173. 118 is today's matter. What the another matter, namely WPC 1172 of
2023.
23, wherein interim orders are operating.
My lord, no, interim orders are operational only in two cases.
Then give them that.
132 of 2023.
132, okay, 132, okay, not 1172 then. WPC 132 of 2023.
2023.
We'll have 132 and 118.
Yes, yes. Yes.
Let us be clear,
Yes,
118
pleadings
and
are also
132.
complete.
The third one we are not calling.
Well,
132. Since this court is of the opinion that both the writ petitions may need, may be taken up together, so the issues may not be identical. Full stop. As agreed to by the parties, should list for admission hearing on 11/4.
Four.
Interim order passed earlier to continue till the next date of
Fine.
this.
Deeply.
11/4. নোটটো আছে নহয় ইয়াতে
My lord, the other day, I was placing about transport subsidy.
Yes.
After placing this subsequent event relating to the tax exemption. I have submitted before your lordship that authority is the SLC. I have also pointed out in brief the procedure which is adopted for the purpose of granting transport subsidy. My lord, here we submitted our claim. Thereafter, our claim was sent for verification and authentication to the sales tax department.
Today,
sales tax department. And I was placing those authentication report when, my lord, some problem arose regarding pagination. That has been corrected. If your lordship recall, my lord, first a claim has to be submitted to DICC. The subsequently DICC, my lord, refers the matter to the taxation department, and the taxation department makes a verification and authentication of the claim of purchase and transportation of raw material to the factory as well as the finished product. Now, the authentication which has been submitted by the sales tax department, that I'll be placing before your lordship in this case. Your lordship may turn to authentication report dated 25/4/2013. Page 224. Page 224. My lord, let me, this is a later dated.
Thirteen or 25?
224, my lord.
Which letter?
Letter dated 25/4/2013. That's at page 224.
We had asked you to, Mr. Prasad, why didn't you make one pagination? Again, same thing is happening here.
It's not corrected.
We asked you to make the correction, make one page.
That's for the court.
The court copy has got 3 pagination. Internally, we understand 38.
No, this
But
is
in
39 I'm referring.
38, this has got 224, 222.
224 if you like.
Light blue color marking is by the registry, we left it as.
No, you should, we are not concerned who's making. We want a common pagination for all the
We did.
council as well as the court. Who does it? We are not too much bothered. This is only to facilitate a proper hearing, smooth hearing. Now, senior counsel is referring to 224. There are 2 paginations to 224.
One is struck off, my lord, if you.
No, it's not struck off. That is the problem.
There is-
You could have, we said you, we asked you, did you strike it off, make it,
One should have been struck off. Your lordship will take
that
this
is,
as
that was the requirement the other day.
224. Your lordship will take 224.
You tell us the date.
Internal page 39.
Okay, 39. You refer to 39.
This is dated 25/4/2013.
Yes, yes.
Now, this is a letter which is addressed to Commissioner of Taxes Assam by the jurisdictional superintendent of taxes. Your lordship may kindly note at the side that our jurisdictional superintendent of taxes is of unit B.
Correct.
Unit B.
Hmm.
This will be important when I go to refer some other matters, some connected
Your jurisdictional?
jurisdictional superintendent of tax. What I'll do, my lord, at the end of my argument, I'll make a brief synopsis and give it to your lordship.
That is unit B, okay.
Now, your lordship, I'll just place this. Report with reference to above, subject I will read, my lord, report on information sought by Office of the Commissioner of Industries, Commerce, Assam in respect of Narayani Minerals. With reference to above, I have the honor to submit the report as per Annexure A in respect of Narayani Minerals regarding purchase of raw materials, namely white plastic, non-plastic clay, semi-plastic clay, and also the sales of finished product, that is fire clay, during the period from 11/11/2011 to 31/12/2011. After verification of the office case record and the books of account of the dealer, which includes the sales and purchase of the record. So this is a verification report. The next page, if my lord will kindly see it, internal page 40, the next page.
Just a minute. Come on. Yes, please.
Next page is page 40, my lord.
40.
Yes, the next page. Report on purchase of raw material and sales of finished product thereon in respect of Narayani Minerals, so and so. From 11/11/2011 to 31/12/2011. Now, these periods will be relevant because there are 5 quarters though this is little short of 4 months, but 5 quarters.
What do you produce?
I have filed a claim.
Now, what do you produce?
No, I produce fire clay. There are various items, my lord. I'll name them. I produce
Fire clay means?
fire clay. It's some finished product which is used for another production.
For some industrial purpose
Yes.
maybe.
Then soapstone powder, bauxite powder, bentonite powder, etc. at industry. And those are not.
We're just
Yes,
curious.
yes, my lord.
What is the
Fire clay
product?
Must be, my lord, for the purpose of some.
Some
other-
industry purposes.
Yes. So now.
This is for ceramics and all, Lordship, the materials. This is basically, I mean, these powders, this clay is used for some other commodes and all these things. They also
Some other product. Yes.
wash machine and all.
Now, if your lordship will see at page 40, purchase of raw materials, the dates are there, the amount, the quantity is there in all. And then at B, your lordship will see sale of finished product, these are the finished products. Now, on the basis of this, if my lord will remember,
B is
sale of finished product. So A deals with raw materials,
B,
I have,
B finished products.
and B finished product. And this is, my lord, the important thing is this relates to 11th of November 2011 to 31st of December 2011.
11/11/2011
11/11/2011
to
and
30th of 11/2011.
my lord,
Okay.
31st of this
Okay.
to 31st December 2011. Now, if your lordship will turn to page 222, my lord, 222, that is, I hope your lordship.
This
gets it.
annexure A is a part of this letter 25/4,
Yes,
which is issued by the superintendent to the commissioner. He recommends that this is the
Yes,
thing which.
yes.
He has found.
He vouched for our claim.
Okay, okay.
Because on this basis, if my lord will remember, the assessment of VAT was done to the extent of 40%, 42 lakhs, which was exempted later. Now, these two letters were forwarded by the commissioner himself. This your lordship will get at page 222. 1 page before that, the letter dated 25/4,
13 May.
30th May. Now, this is a letter which the Commissioner of Taxes have addressed to Commissioner of Industry and Commerce. Please find herewith a report submitted by Superintendent of Taxes Guwahati Unit B, along with its enclosure in respect of information of Narayani Minerals, Tapatoli, Kamrup, as shot by the Joint Director, Office of the Commissioner of Industry, Commerce, Assam, while his letter dated. So this is one authentication report. The second authentication report, your lordship will get at
That report was forwarded by the commissioner
Commissioner himself.
taxes to the industrial department. The formalities are over almost.
But the other different quarters, there are different reports. I'll just, my lord,
At least for 11/11/2011 to 30/11/2011.
yes. Now, the second one is at page 230.
For another
Yes,
period.
another quarter. 230. My lord got it. This
Yes,
is
yes.
internal page 40.
Yes, yes.
This is also, this is addressed to Commissioner of Taxes by the Superintendent of Taxes. Unit
Similar.
similar. The period the lordship may note, 1/4/2012 to 36/2012.
This is also unit B.
Yes, Unit B, my lord. By the jurisdictional Superintendent of Taxes is Unit B.
Commission of Taxes,
Superintendent.
period 1/4
1/4/2012
to
30th 6/2012.
Okay.
Then, my lord, and again, my lord, similarly, the annexure A is
Yes, yes.
the report which says that these are the purchases and then these are the finished products.
Correct, correct.
Now, my lord will kindly turn to 234. Internal page 49.
Yes, please.
This is also addressed to Commissioner of Taxes by Superintendent, by Assistant Commissioner of Taxes, Unit B.
Another period.
Yes, this period is 1/7/2012 to 30/9/2012. Now, the
Seven, 12 to 39/12.
39/2012. Then my lord may turn to page 237.
Similarly, that the same annexure
Yes,
A,
yes, same annexure for the different period.
235, annexure A,
Yes. And then,
for that period, 17 to 39.
yes. Then the next verification is, your lordship will find at page 237.
Yes,
237 is a verification report submitted by the Superintendent of Taxes, Unit B. And it relates to, my lord, period 1/10/2012 to 31/12/2012.
yes,
That annexure A is similar
238,
report.
238.
238, my lord.
Okay.
Now, my lord, with these, because as I submitted earlier, the period with which we are concerned in this case is 11th November 2011 to 31/12/2012. Okay. This is the period which is involved.
Correct.
11 November 2011 to 31/12/2012. And we have verification report of all these periods, which I have placed before Lord.
Nine, 7,
डाल दिया है ये भी बताएं हाँ फिर तुम्हारा शो आएगा हाँ 27 yeah
one period is not there.
well I'll
January 12 to
yes
March 12.
yes my lord these are the documents which we got and they raided our premises in 2015. They took everything.
But that document is not with you, but
I have that document, but because you see, after this, what I'm going to place before lordship is the SLC report. And SLC has approved the claim which were made by the petitioner, made it again subject to verification. And in that verification, that period is met. So there is no dispute to that.
There is no dispute to these things. But
Yes.
these facts, there is no dispute.
So, thank you. Now, my lord, I will place, my lord, the subsequent to the SLC. Now, SLC,
Kulita, if you are not disputing that the verification
No.
reports are authentic
No, Lordship, what
or
has,
questioning the verification report, why are you raising this issue now?
no, Lordship, what has happened that this verification was done. After the verification only SLC approved it.
Approves it, yes.
Then later on, there was some complaint came because there was some non-payment of dues regarding taxation. Because tax exemption they have claimed,
Hmm.
but that was pending before because eligibility certificate was not issued at that point of time. Because they have raised the question whether the unit is manufacturing unit or not. So it was pending before the government. So at that point of time, because tax department had assessed their dues. So at that point of time, the complaint came and like documents were seized. And while verifying those documents, it has come to the light that there were some documents which are doubtful documents. So at that point of time, some re-verification happened. And because of that, this subsidy is still not cleared. That is the thing, because department has the right to look into it. There may be some mistakes happened while verifying this, but later on when there was some complaints came, some FIR was filed. So all these things came to the light first. So because of that, the issue has happened.
My lord, just two things, then straight away I will come.
We can
to-
straight away address
I'll
this
come
issue.
straight away, Because
If till the stage of recommendation by the SLC, they are not disputing.
till the stage, and also, my lord, then I will go after the SLC.
After, when
After
the problem has
SLC, I'll go.
started.
My lord, after SLC, there was absolutely everything was honky dory. There was no dispute, no question asked. Because they have themselves verified. Now, my ordeal starts for regions which I think the petitioner has refrained to speak. It is not very difficult for anyone to understand these things. My lord, ordeal started when an inquiry at behind our back appears to have been ordered. We have no paper.
Just before you,
Yes, my lord.
you come, just give us 2 minutes to reach to the SLC so that we can make our note complete.
My lord, what's SLC? Yes, yes.
Just
That's right.
2 minutes to
I'll
come to
just
the
give- I'll
SLC
just
so
give
that
the
we
reference.
have our.
My lord,
state
kindly
complete.
have 195.
Let us have it in.
Yes, that's right. That will, and the matter will not take time since my learned friend has been very fair.
195.
195.
In 195, the matters were considered by the SLC.
SLC. And SLC consisted of representative of the Commissioner of Taxes. Well, I'm placing the minutes of the meeting of SLC, which was held on 26, 27, and 28 of May 2014.
Just a minute. Just a minute. Which period is not available? We had just pointed it out.
January 2. That I'll just show my lord where it is.
No, we had just,
Yes,
where Mr. Kolita has said that there's no problem.
1, 3.
11.
First January.
January 12 to March 12. Correct?
Yes.
So January 2012 to March 2012. Documents.
My lord, kindly, I'll just finish this.
Just a period, because we are recording his constitution also.
Yes.
And okay, 195 SLC examined.
My lord, where your lordship has written that is not there, that particular period, there I will place it later, but.
No, that's not,
Just
that's
make a
not a dispute, that's not a dispute at
All
all.
right, all right.
We just noted his
All right.
admission so that
All
while
right.
writing the judgment, we can research something.
Yes.
And an SLC examined,
Yes.
when was it?
That was on 26, 27, and 28 of May 2014.
3 dates,
3 days
26, 27
and
and
28,
28 May.
2014.
14.
Okay.
Now, if your lordship will see 195.
Yes.
Your lordship will see the fourth name.
Vidhi Das Gupta.
Yeah, G.D. Dasgupta is Assistant Commissioner Taxes, Assam. Everybody was represented. He is the person, my lord, who is member of the member of the two committees report. Now, if my lord will see, since it is not disputed, I'm not taking your lordship to the entire thing, but I'll refer to just one page, page 198.
One 198.
My lord, 198.
Hmm.
The last paragraph.
SLC noted.
SLC noted that adequate care has been taken to establish the authenticity of the claims The committee discussed all related issue in length and decided to prepare a revised set of agenda note for each claim in incorporating all the essential points. Committee, after taking up all the procedural aspect of the scheme, decided to go for scrutiny of the claims as per agenda of the meeting. Now, my lord, SLC has recommended, considered and recommended the case of the petitioner that your lordship will find at page 209. 209. Internal page 24. Serial number 123. Regarding Narayani Minerals, the unit is engaged. The unit is engaged in manufacturing of fire clay, soapstone powder, bentonite powder, oxide at Tapatoli in Kamrup district with effect from 11/11/2011. This is the first claim of the unit and the details of the units as follows. We need not go into that. Then my lord will turn to the next page. 210. The last paragraph at page 210. The members of the committee representing DIPP, Government of India, Commissioner of Taxes, Transport Department.
Verified.
Yes, they verified. The committee also noted that raw material and finished product, RM and FP, is non-excisable item. So in order to authenticate transportation of goods in all such cases, SLC decided that Sales Tax Department, Government of Assam will issue certificate in this regard. And those certificates are issued. Please be.
And
My lord, and all verification reports, those are the certificates.
certificates also issued.
Yes. So, my lord, I place before your lordship the verification because it has to be verified. Now, the next page at 211, there is another claim at page, serial number 124. Similar.
For another period.
For another period.
1112 to
1112 to
31/3.
30, your lordship was asking.
This is the period.
Yes. This is also in a re-verification report.
Okay.
Then the next is 125. This is for different period. This is for 1/4/2012 to 36/2012.
124 period. 12, 31, 12. At 123.
Well, one thing which is also common in all.
Just 1 minute.
One.
Serial 123 was for 11/11.
For 11.
11/11/2011
Yes,
to 31/12.
31/12.
And at 124 is from 1/1/12 to 31/3/12. Okay.
Well, one common thing in both are that if your lordship will see at 211, your lordship is having that page. Top lines, the committee after discussion. In each case, it is mentioned, my lord.
211.
Yes, the committee after discussion
Yes.
approved an amount of rupees 18 lakhs and odd as recommended by office of the CIC, this Commissioner of Industry and Commerce, as the eligible amount of transport subsidy. Again, your lordship will see subject to certification by Sales Tax Department. And similar thing is mentioned in all. Now your lordship has already noted 124. Then 125 is for period 1/4/2012 at page 213. Page 213.
It starts at 212.
Yes, it starts at 212.
Serial 125.
125, serial number 125. This is 1/4/2012 to 36/2012. at page on top, at page 213,
Yes,
that period is mentioned.
yes.
Now, if your lordship come to page 214.
Hmm.
Similar, my lord, subject to certification by sales tax, 40 lakhs was sanctioned.
Yes.
Then 126,
At 214.
yes. Period 17/2012 to 39/2012.
Yes.
At page 216, amount of 43 lakhs is sanctioned, subject to certification by sales tax. This is 216.
Yes.
Then 127 on the same page, 216.
110.
My lord,
So this is the last period.
this is the last. Last period, 110/2012 to 31/12.
Please be at ease, you can,
Okay.
no issue, no hurry.
Now, 110/2012 to
Yes.
31/12/2012,
Serial 127.
127. This is the last line that I'll place is at page 217, the next page. Again, there is a remarks, my lord. Similar remarks, which I have placed at page 198. Members of the committee representing DIPP, Government of India, Commissioner of Taxes. Lordship, this same remark is there in page 198. That place. SLC meeting,
198.
remarks are similar.
Yes.
The certification has to be by at page 217.
Okay.
This way, my lord, total amount which was approved
Or-
by the SLC is to the tune of 1,77 lakh. 1,77 lakh 38,625. Now, after this, this entire thing, well, there was a re-verification by the sales tax department. And that I'll just show my lord one letter. Your lordship will kindly turn to page 226. My lord, first your lordship will turn to page 221, I'm sorry. 221. Because my lord, after this, the industry department again wrote a letter. And that letter, I'm sorry, I was placing at page 226. This is the letter. All 4 letters were written after SLC meeting. And those 4 letters,
You are coming to 221.
2 to 1 I'll come after. Your lordship will see 2 to 6
Two
first.
to six, okay, 2 to 6.
Yeah.
Where are 2 to 6, yes.
2 to 6, your lordship will see 10/16 August 2014. And SLC meeting, if your lordship recall, it was on 26, 27 and 28 May 2014. So this is after that. Similar letter, I'll just place one, that will meet the post.
What is this letter?
This letter is written, my lord, by Additional Director of Industry, who was member secretary to SLC. All 4 letters have been written by the same person.
To Commissioner of Taxes,
Hello?
to Commissioner of Taxes.
To Commissioner of Taxes. Issue of authentication certificate for transportation of goods, raw material, etc.
To issue authentication certificate.
Yes. Now, I'll just place few lines of this. Okay. For different periods, they are mentioned.
Okay.
In response to the decision, if your lordship see at page 2 to 6, in
Yes.
response to the decision of 44th SLC held on 26 to 28 May 2014, I am directed to request you to issue certificates against the raw materials purchased from different sources and finished goods sold and dispatched to the destination outside the state for a period 1/12/2012 to 31/3/2012. This is a period your lordship was firing. Now, the next letter is at page 228. 228. This is another letter of the same day. The period is different. The period is 1/4/2012 to 36/2012.
And 226 was for?
And
226 was for?
226, 226.
1/1/12.
Yes. 1/1/2012 to 31/3/2012.
Yes.
Then your lordship may turn to page 232. 232.
Yes, please.
Same person, my lord. Same contents, periods are different. 1/7/2012 to 39/2012.
Seven, 12.
Date is same.
Yes.
Then your lordship may turn to 236. 236. This is 1/10/2012 to 31/12/2012.
Thirty-one ten
110.
to
No,
3110.
it's wrongly similar.
I think it should be 3112.
12.
Should have been 12, I think.
Yes.
Mr. Polita?
Yes. These are, as you rightly pointed out, there's no dispute, as I will show that the government of India has already sanctioned the money.
Just a minute. The earlier page, what was the earlier page?
Earlier page was 232.
172.
3912.
39, 232. Okay. Should be 110 to 31. Well, yes.
Now, my lord, the response to all these letters, your lordship will get at page 221. This is typed copy, the Xerox is at the next page. The reference is there of all the letters in respect of others also may have been sent, we don't know. I have the honor to forward here with photostat copy of the authentication report of transportation of good raw materials purchased from different sources outside the states submitted by Superintendent of Taxes Unit B Guwahati in respect of Narayani Minerals. The authentication report for a period referred to so-and-so have already been sent to your end by so-and-so respectively. So he reiterated, my lord, that we have already sent it.
How many letters did this gentleman, assistant director write? One,
Four.
two, 4 letters.
4 letters.
All 4 letters have been replied, responded.
Yes. In
Some more were also there, but those were.
For this period.
Yes.
Yes.
Response to all 4 letters pertaining to this period.
But whatever was available with the petitioner, he has given. Because others, their documents, the record may be.
And this is pertaining to the period in question,
Yes,
relevant period.
relevant. Now, my lord, all these SLC recommend approval, then report from the authentication and verification report from the Sales Tax Department. Everything with recommendations were forwarded to the Government of India for sanction of the fund, the required fund. And the Government of India, my lord, sanctioned the fund by their, my lord, letter dated 22/3/2016.
23,
22/3, 22nd March 2016,
sanctioned by central government.
central government. Ministry of Industrial and Commerce.
Where is it?
It's at page 199. Page 199. Page 199. I'm directed to convey the sanction of President for payment, and the total amount was 9 crore something. And second paragraph, if your lordship will see, NEDFI will release subsidy to the eligible.
This is the general.
It's a
Sanction.
general thing. Now,
General sanction.
specifically, I will come to where I was given. Your lordship may kindly turn to page 203.
This period will be meant for many units like you.
Many claims. All the, whatever was considered by SLC on that particular date, mine starts from 123. Before that, 1 to 122, subsequent also.
Yes, sir.
Now, specifically, the sanction which was granted in respect of the petitioner, your lordship will find at page 203. 203. On top, your lordship will find annexure to sanction letter number so-and-so dated 22/3/2016.
Yes.
So these are it contains name of the firm who have been
Yes, where are you?
Granted, I'm at page, my lord, please. Your
207.
lordship will see at page 207,
4950.
serial number 49 and 50. Then 208, ये दिखाना चाहिए, ये दिखा. Then 208. 208, serial number 52, 54, and 50, 53, 4 and 55.
52, 54 and 55.
5, Narayani.
Yes.
And the total amount comes to, my lord, 1,77,38,625. The entire amount was
1 crore 77 lakhs
38,625.
600. Okay.
So there is no dispute about this. Now I'll come to the problem which started. Now, my problem started during the pendency of the sanction before the government of India. Because normally when all the authority recommend government of India sanctions. My problem starts when the matter was sent to the government of India for sanction. My problem started. And it will appear from the record, and I'll place it to your lordship from the annexures, that one John Tona, the Khasi gentleman from Meghalaya, he was superintendent of taxes unit D. He has nothing to do with us.
Your B.
I'm B. He was entrusted to go to Nongpo, Meghalaya, and to find out whether the invoices which contains the seal and signature of the person in the check gate is forged or genuine. They have gone to that extent. Now, Mr. Sona, my lord, went there. He met the in charge of the check post, one inspector of taxes, Meghalaya. His name is Maulong Taj Kurban. Difficult name, but I haven't heard some. So he met him, so something happened. Then he came back. A letter was also sent by Mr. Kurban, which reference your lordship will find. Because I'm saying all from record. I'm not privy to all this. From record reveals. He sent a letter on 19/1/2016. That letter your lordship will find in
That check post guy.
reference. Yes, same checkbook. And on that basis, Mr. Sona, John Sona, Superintendent of Taxes, Unit D, submitted a report. We did not get the report. On the basis of that report, which is dated, later on we came to know, 10/2/2016. On that basis, a show cause notice was issued. There were 2 show cause notice, but no adjudication. The first show cause notice that was issued to us, my lord will find at page 32. Page 32.
No, page
28. 28.
Page 20.
Page 28, my lord, I'm sorry. Page 28.
13.
28.
Is it 13?
13, yes, dated 1/3/2016. There is a show cause notice issued by the jurisdictional superintendent of taxes to me. I'll just place, few things. The other one I did not place because there was no adjudication. Here also there is no adjudication. It has come to my notice from a report.
This John Sona, this same gentleman report.
That's right, I'm talking about, but the date is not mentioned of the report. Can you see what's written here? It has come to my notice from a report submitted by John Sema, Superintendent, Unit D. Your lordship will kindly mark. that you have done some irregularity in doing business of manufacturing and selling as alleged in the report. Sir, such irregularities are: one, you have prepared books of account of suppliers of Meghalaya and submitted return under VAT and CST Act to Tax Authority of Meghalaya on behalf of the supplier. Now, this established that supplier is filing returns. The allegation is that we have submitted. Then,
Let us understand irregularities.
yes,
Otherwise, what was the date of the report which you have gathered?
the report is 10-2. I'll show me, Lord. 10-2. And your lordship will find a reference of 10-2 at
10
page,
to 6, 10 to 16.
yeah, 10 to 16. Your lordship will find a reference at page 161 as well as page 161 and page 162. The reference your lordship will. Then, my lord, then
Let
these
us
are-
understand the first one. The first, what is the first allegation?
well, the first allegation is that I have submitted return
You have prepared the books and accounts.
of suppliers of Meghalaya and submitted returns under VAT and CST Act to Tax Authority of Meghalaya on behalf of suppliers. So fact remains that
They have filed.
they are filed. CST also, everything is filed. And this is, my lord, now, my lord, if your lordship permit me to submit, I don't want to go into this because this has not been adjudicated. And it's a settled law that when a show cause notice is issued and reply is received, the person who issues show cause must adjudicate and give some finding. They have not even adjudicated. Therefore,
It can be presumed that they have abandoned the proceedings.
yes, so they have in fact abandoned because there was second show cause notice.
Okay.
Even that was not adjudicated. So there's no point. I don't want to waste the time of the court because the
correct.
allegations are allegations have not been gone into and they have abandoned. And thereafter they caused another inquiry. which I'll come to.
This is still in the realm of adjudication.
Yes,
Of allegation.
of allegation,
Allegation. Nothing has been substantiated.
nothing. Now your lordship will see
No inquiry has been held.
nothing.
After your,
Inquiries are all in our favor. There were two inquiries.
no, you have definitely replied to this show
Yes,
cause notices.
Yes,
Thereafter,
nothing.
no inquiry.
No, we have no adjudication. And our reply, your lordship may write there only. Our reply is 21/3/2016.
They said for three allegations otherwise.
Yes. 21/3/2016,
Page,
29. Here we have said that kindly give us the report of John Sema.
Hmm.
We have stated here. I'll just show that.
asking for copy of John's Sena.
Now, so while denying all the allegations, your lordship will see this at page 30.
Page,
Page 29, it starts my reply,
yes.
wherein we have denial is there. Then your lordship will turn to page 30. 30, paragraph 4. We are asking them to furnish this. Your good self has asked us to respond to the allegations based upon report of Sri John Sema, Superintendent of Taxes, Unit D, Guwahati. To understand the allegation and background of such allegation, we need a certified copy of the report from Mr. John Sema along with certified copy of the miscellaneous order sheet prepared by the said officer. There is no reply to this. Matter is abundant. Now,
You have also quoted Allahabad High Court in your reply.
that is, my lord, what they said is that they were registered after we gave them C form.
Drafted by Mr. Agarwal, I think.
He was the, I don't know.
No party will ask for the basis of a report unless he is advised by a lawyer.
Yeah, that is there. That is. No, my lord, when these things were.
No, this is elementary. You need to give the basic
Yes.
basis of the allegation.
Now, my lord, your lordship will kindly see, while this first so-called notice was abandoned, a second
They
so-called.
did not go ahead
No,
after
no,
20,
No,
after 21-3.
no. Then second so-called notice was issued to us on 26/9,
Page,
page 36. 36. The first part relates to
26, 9, 16.
2016.
Another, we'll say another so-called notice.
Yes, another so cause. Another so cause.
Second so-called may have some other connotation.
What they say is, you're not paying VAT, which was assessed, which was subsequently your lordship has seen by entitlement certificate dated 21/3/2022, which is at page 44, everything was exempted. So first, and then the second part deals with that it's all bogus claim that you have made regarding purchase and transportation of raw materials. We gave a detailed reply, but there were no.
This is mainly for non-payment of tax.
Yeah, the second portion remain, my lord, deals with the import of raw materials, because that is the crux now. So they level certain allegation, I will only say that. We replied, and our reply, your lordship will find at page
40,
page 14. Page 40.
711.
My lord, 7/11/2016. Now there were no adjudication. No adjudication.
They did not proceed.
No, they did not.
Okay.
Now, my lord, one fact must bring it to your lordships now. We received the first so-called notice on the 1st of March 2016. Before even waiting for our reply, the Commissioner of Taxes, my lord, he wrote to the Commissioner Industry, don't disburse, made a request not to disburse. That your lordship will find at page 32. Even before receiving our reply.
It-
This is impugned, my lord.
30,
Page 32, annexure 8. This is later dated 4th of March 2016. Just 3 days after issuance of the first notice dated 1/3/2014.
Court. Then keep in abeyance.
Yes, keep in abeyance.
Do not disburse.
Yes.
Okay.
And since the authority is, my lord, is Treasury Department, that's the nodal agency which calls for SLC meeting, all that. After receipt of this, it appears that by later dated 29/3, the Commissioner Industry wrote to the net fee not to disburse.
Where is it?
That letter is not there, but the net fee letter is there at next page, page 33. This is also impugned, page 33.
Okay, okay.
This is addressed to Commissioner of Industry Taxes by the Deputy General Manager Netfee Miller. This letter dated 29th March on the same day. We are in receipt of your letter dated 29th March 2016 on above subject. As advised, we have kept in abeyance the disbursement of subsidy claimed by Narani.
What is the date of this letter?
This letter on top, your lordship will see is just below this speed post, 29th March 2016. Lightning speed.
No, it is, no. This is not their date. It is the
No,
date of.
it's reference net fee.
It is the date of the reference letter.
But your lordship will kindly see, I also thought dated nil earlier, but your lordship will see the reference net fee and then number and then March. Because the reference of net fee will not be there in the 29th fee written by the Industry Department. their own reference will be there.
You
This
may be
is the-
correct.
on
You
the
may be-
same day,
you may be correct.
same day.
Because in the context of the letter, the reference is made to another letter
Yes,
from the industries department.
yes. Because they had to write, that's
Yes,
why
yes, you are correct.
Commissioner made it. And then,
Limited by net fee.
and my lord, it was nice of Netfee to communicate this order to us.
Net fee, okay.
At page 35,
Ultimately, the disbursement is done through net fee.
yes, disbursement is through net. Now, page 35, if your lordship will see, the Netfee informed us. This is letter dated 6th April 2016. Please refer to your letter so and so in the above
Yes,
subject.
that date is, you're correct because the pattern is the same.
Yes.
Same.
29.
29, Commissioner Industry, Assam has advised to stop the payment of subsidy to Norain. So this is how this was done. So they,
For me. Of this person.
now, my lord, I asked question to myself that a show cause notice is issued to us on 1st March. 3 days after that,
You stop the payment.
the disbursement is stopped. And it is not decided. It's being kept open-ended. Because there's no pleading, I can't say anything more. But this is indicative of something. They're keeping it open-ended. Even the second show cause notice and my reply has not been adjudicated. They kept it.
No, we can give bona fide to them that they thought at that moment that since the issue has arisen, till we adjudicate, stop the disbursement. But
they have not-
but that has to be tested with whether the matter has been adjudicated or not.
It has,
From 2016 till now,
no, it has
there is
not
no
been.
adjudication.
No adjudication.
So
There is
can they-
only a report.
Can they keep this for abeyance for time infinity?
Yes. Now, therefore, there,
That was only an interim measure by
Yes.
giving benefit of
now,
doubt.
now, my lord, it had some, I'm not made, I can't say
No,
anything.
For bona fide, we
We-
say,
There's no issue. Because it's not in the pleading, I can't say anything. Thereafter, my lord, 2 more letters that I'll submit to your lordship, and then I'll come to the letter which of 2 members committee, because that is the crux.
you can have the 2 letters, then we can have a break. The
Yes.
2 more letters.
Yes. Now, my lord, after this second show cause notice and my reply to the second show cause notice on 7/11/2016 that your lordship has noted, our reply to second show cause notice
Yes,
dated 7/11/2016,
correct.
7/11/2016. This was
Yes.
our reply,
Yes.
detailed reply, no adjudication. But the additional commissioner of taxes, he wrote a letter to assistant commissioner asking them to undertake a detailed scrutiny of the allegations made.
Dated,
Scrutiny of the allegation made,
no, date,
dated, my lord, 9/6/2017.
where is it?
It is at page 161. And here a reference is made to John Sona's letter, 161. The
161.
Xerox is at page 160.
9/6/17.
Yes, sir.
I did.
Now, first page we can skip. These are only the facts that happened earlier. The next page, if your lordship will
I
see,
think this typing, while typing out the letterhead should be of the additional commissioner, not additional commissioner.
it is addressed to assistant
No,
commissioner.
no, the letterhead
below
should have been
that-
of, letterhead should have been of additional commissioner, not assistant commissioner.
Yes, yes. Yeah,
While
that-
typing
that-
out.
that typing.
The original is there.
Original is Office of the Commissioner at page 163,
It says Office of the Commissioner of Taxes.
Commissioner of Tax. Office of the Commissioner of Taxes, 163,
Yes.
typing mistake.
It cannot be Assistant Commissioner.
No, that's correct. There is Commissioner of Taxes,
9 June.
9 June.
What is it? Total. Yes,
Now,
to make, to re-scrutinize everything.
on the second page, if you will see 162. You are therefore hereby directed.
Yes,
You are therefore hereby directed to undertake detailed scrutiny of all the relevant records, including the materials reportedly furnished by John Sona, the then Superintendent of Taxes, Guwahati Unit D, along with his letter number 5997 dated 10/2/2016. This is the letter which I said while referring to 1.3. So cause. To the Superintendent of Taxes, Guwahati Unit B, and the counter submissions made by dealer in respect of the alleged irregularity committed by him. These are the two so-called reply that we have given, they refer to. Those 10/2 letter we have not been further. Now pursuant to this, an inquiry was, detailed scrutiny, if I use the same expression, was undertaken by Inspector of Tax. And he submitted a report on 16/9/2017.
yes.
16/9/2017.
At page 165.
165. And he considered, my lord, C is relevant. 166, C Narayani. Then it also refers to one Mrs. SN. Now, the conclusive part is 167.
Where are you, Narayani?
Narayani is at page 166, clause C.
Right. Please, findings,
The conclusive part is at page 167.
findings.
Finding.
Where is it?
167.
Yes, paragraph 1.
Thus from.
That's for physical
physical
inspection.
Yes. Conducted at the time of inquiry, it was found that the factory of Narayani Minerals located at Tapatoli was on non-functioning state at present. Moreover, the inspection of documents was conducted from the records available and from current physical observations of the factory premises. All findings are adjudicated from that level of inspection. During physical verification regarding the particulars of the dealer, the same were cross-verified with selling dealers in Meghalaya and the Office of the Superintendent Taxes, Revoi District, Meghalaya. The case record of the seller were examined with due permission of the Taxation Authority, Meghalaya. From records, it was found that the seller has sold the raw materials to Narayani Minerals. Regarding payment against transactions between sellers, namely Nita Narleng and Donosis Narleng, the mode of payment as per document is found to be RTGS and NEFT. Regarding the issue of a statutory form and utilization of C form, the same were
In
crossed
order,
and verified.
found to be in order.
Found to be in order. The entry of cross-movement vehicle at the entry gate of the industrial premises of Narayani Minerals was verified and was found to be countersigned by the industry department, which was found to be given a clean sheet. So these two, after this, my lord, I'll place what happened, 3 members report and 2 members. But then I'll play simultaneously so that I don't have to repeat.
Okay, we'll take a break.
Yes. the report of the Inspector of Taxes. At page 165, this is the report
Yes.
where all clean sheet was given to. Perhaps he was not satisfied. And then, my lord, he constituted a three-member committee. A three-member committee consisting of two joint commissioners of taxes, Assam, and one assistant.
Two joint,
Commissioners of taxes and one assistant commissioner.
okay.
Now, the three members committee submitted its report on 26/7/2018,
Yes,
which I'll place later. It is at page 52, lecture 17. This I will place with this two members committee report so that there is no repeat. Now, all these inquiries, whether by inspector or by Kurba, John Sema, or by three members committee, I was not a party. They're all ex-party. Now, this three-member committee report also gave a clean sheet.
where is the report?
The report is annexure 17, page 52.
Page 52, again said to be in order.
Yes, everything was in order. Now, it appears from the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 3. Now, there are two affidavits on record subject to correction. I have gone. One is by respondent number 3. One is by respondent number 5, that is NEDFI, explaining its position. We have no claim against it. So the main opposition is by the Commissioner of Taxes, as reflected by order dated 16/11/20 by Justice Surana, which I placed before Lordship, and another is by your Lordship on 9/12/20, on 9/12/2022. That your Lordship's order that where it says the industry department says everything is going to be finished, it is sorted out. And in 16/11, they said that the respondent number 1 and 2 had no objection. They were exempted from filing the affidavit in opposition because they were not opposing my writ. So, from the affidavit in opposition filed by the Commissioner, respondent number 3, on 29/1/2021, which my lord will find at page 74, it appears that the Commissioner was even not satisfied with three members committee report. That your Lordship will find at page 74. Page 74, the relevant paragraph 15 would be at page 79. 17. Relevant paragraph 15 is at page 79.
In the affidavit?
In their affidavit in opposition. 74 is their affidavit in opposition, Milos.
Correct.
At page 74.
Yes.
29/10/2021.
Yes.
Then paragraph 15 will be relevant.
Yes, yes.
At this moment. At page 79.
Just a moment. By the Commissioner of Taxes.
Yes. This is by respondent number 3.
Yes.
Paragraph 15, I'll place with your Lordship at page 79. That as regards the statement made in paragraph 23 of the writ petition, the deponent states that Commissioner of Taxes formed another two members committee after submission of report by three members committee on 26 July 2018 on being dissatisfied with the report. And then it says that they have submitted their report and they annexed the report. So we had no knowledge. We're not a party to all this. Okay.
Okay.
No, my lord, I pause here for a second and submit before your lordship that commissioner was not satisfied with the detailed scrutiny conducted by the actor at page 165. He was also not satisfied with the three members committee, which consisted of senior officers. Now I will just, my lord, submit that he wanted to look for something on the basis of which the petitioner can be deprived. He wanted to look for something. Therefore, he constituted three members committee to examine and give its view on three members committee report. I will show from the committee, two members committee report. They have not inquired into it. They have given their view on the three members committee report. Not an independent inquiry. I'll show from that. And these two members committee submitted its report on 12/12/2018. 2018. This your lordship will find at page 83 of the paper book, annexure A to the AO. 83. I'll come to this later on, madam. Just one thing I will place before I go to this report. But on the basis of this two members committee report, the commissioner sent a letter to the industry department expressing his opinion. Only that, then I will come to the two members committee report and three members committee report. My lord will kindly turn to page 85. Page 85.
85.
85. This is letter dated 31/2019. Annexure B to the AO, filed by the respondent number 3, the Commissioner of Tax. He just reflects, my lord, what is stated in two members committee report, and then the last portion will be relevant because these are there in two members committee report. Last portion is at page 86. Last few lines, my lord, 3 lines. In the context of above facts, it appears that Mrs. Narayani Minerals indulged in malpractices and resorted to dubious modus operandi to claim false purchase. And as such, I am of the opinion, he can only express his opinion, he is not the authority, that the claim of the subsidy of Narayani Minerals may be rejected. This is his opinion on the two members committee report, the report that he wanted. Now, this was this report, this letter of expressing his opinion was dated 30th January 2019. And we filed this petition on 27/2/2019. Just 1 month after, only 1 month after that, we filed the present writ petition. Now I'll come to the report.
Of the two members.
Two members.
Page.
Page 83. My lord, Yes. The foundation of this report of two members committee is the letter dated 19/1/2016, which is written by Inspector of Taxes, Meghalaya, who was in charge of Umiam Checkgate at the relevant time, and his name is Maulong Star Kurba. His letter is 19/1/2016. That is the foundation. And it contained in one paragraph, and the rest are, well, the rest has reference to three members committee, because three members committee also gone through the same, given a different inferences. Two members committee has gone into, given a different inferences. So I will first take your lordship to the foundation. And for that, I will place, my lord, page 83 at the last para of this 83. This is a report dated 12/12/2018. Your lordship will get the date under the signature at page 84.
Yes, we got.
12/12/2018. Well, the last portion I'm.
Yes.
It appears from record that officer in charge of Umsiang check post by his letter number so-and-so dated 19/1/2016 had informed that no vehicles had crossed the Umiam check post of Rivoi district of Meghalaya during financial year 2011-2012 to 2015-2016 as claimed by Narayani Minerals. He has also informed that the place of dispatch as Asangbara and Nengra, etc., falls under East Garo Hills with East Garo Hills. With regard to seal, affix, and signature, he clarified that the same are forged and that the claim was baseless. The written statement of the officer in charge Umsiang Police Station clearly nullifies the claim of movement of goods from Meghalaya to Assam, rather reveals the fact of commission of forgery by Narayani Minerals in order to extract undue benefit and cause loss to the government. This is the foundation of the report and subsequent letter by the commissioner. So, my lord, I will deal with this first. My lord, I assume, for the sake of argument, that the contents of letters are correctly mentioned. I'll not dispute for the time being, for the argument's sake. Now, what the report says, that there is no record maintained, rather no vehicle crossed as claimed by the petitioner from 2011 to 2016. They have stated two periods, 2011 to 12 and 15 to 16. So I say 2011 to 2016.
Correct.
So no vehicle has passed. And this he's saying from movement register allegedly maintained by the
Umsiang Gate.
gate. From there, hey, it's a recorded thing. Now, if it is correct, the allegations are correct, then it raises serious question as to how the raw materials were received in my factory. Because fact remains that I have received raw materials from anywhere. If it is available locally, it could be from local. I'm not going into any disputed question. The fact remains that the raw materials.
The question of locally may not be,
and
because if you go procure it locally, you may not be entitled to transport subsidy.
that's right. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying
It has
that.
to be
I'm
imported
not
from.
entitled.
Yes.
That's why I'm saying, you know, that it raises a serious question. Serious question if this is correct.
From where did you procure the raw materials?
That, of course,
That is the question,
Yeah, no, it is not. Yes, that will be a question. Let me,
because there is no dispute that raw materials are not there. It was there.
it was there. Finished products
Products were
were
there.
manufactured, VAT was levied. That was also levied. Recovery proceedings were on, bank accounts were freezed, and then I was given the tax exemption by issuing. So I have manufactured, I have received raw materials. That cannot be denied. Therefore, this letter raises a serious question. Whether I received the raw material from Meghalaya or not. If I have not, I have procured it locally, then I'll not be entitled. That's why I'm saying it was a serious question. Now, after this letter, 19/1/2000, the dates are very important. 19/1/2016.
By the officer in charge of the gate.
Yes. The same person, author of the letter of 19/1, lodges the first information report with the police. And we have crave leave, my lord, in paragraph 4 at page 94 to produce this. And my learned friend has perhaps given a copy. You can-
What is the contents of the FIR?
Well, I'll just place it. Now, your lordship will see, officer in charge Umsiang Police Outpost, Bivhoi District. FIR on forgery of seals, signature seals of the office and false claim of consignment through Umsiang taxation check gate. As per direction of the Deputy Commissioner Taxes Shillong, I would like to file an FIR regarding the consignment of the plastic clay, non-plastic clay and semi-plastic clay by suppliers, Messrs. Nita Narelin and 8 Mile so-and-so, and Ionis Darling, 8 Mile so-and-so, for Narayani Minerals Guwahati, Assam through Umsiang check gate, which does not correspond to the movement registered maintained by the office. Then your lordship will see the detail of invoice and the dates are mentioned and the consignment note is mentioned. There are 3 consignments. One is dated 16/5 and 2 are dated 14/5/2015. Now, I iterate that above consignment did not pass through the Umsiang taxation check gate. And then second is utilization of fake rubber stamp of Umsiang taxation check gate as above consignment notes and bills in which impression differs from the original impression enclosed as annexure 1. Signature of the inspector of taxes was forged in the above documents. Specimen signature of the concerned inspector of taxes are attached. Now, I'm not for a moment saying that the present writ petition relates to 2011 November to December, to 31/12/2012. I'm not saying. I'm saying human being, Mr. Kurba may have forgotten to mention from 2011 to 2016, and he has chosen only 3. Maybe it's a mistake. I take it like. My lord, I'm giving all the concession that one can give in such a matter. He may have forgotten. Now, after registration of the case, this, my lord, this case, Mr. Kurba was examined. The author of the letter dated 19/1. He was examined. And his statement, I have enclosed, is at page 3.
But we had earlier recorded
Yes.
that the period in dispute is from this 11 November 2011
To 31/12/2012.
2012.
Right.
So even
FIR
if,
doesn't relate.
this is, you are not disputing this, this
Yes.
is for another period.
Well, for sake of argument, because what I will show and establish before your lordship, that these are all manufactured. I will establish it. That's what I'm saying. And from there, my lord, malice in law will emerge. I don't have to say.
So this FIR otherwise will also not be relevant
Not
for
at all.
consideration.
Not at all.
This is not the period involved.
This is not the period. That period will come subsequently. But they have tried to create doubts. That's
On
why
the,
I'm
on the basis of doubts, can you be penalized?
absolutely not. Absolutely not.
If they have, and this is also on the realm of allegations.
Yes.
It has
My
to be
lord, if your
investigated.
lordship just give me 2 minutes, it will further strengthen what your lordship, it will substantiate what your lordship has just said. It will substantiate. Just 2 lines from the statement made by the author of the letter. At page 3, I'll not place the whole thing, just 2 lines.
It is 16.5, 15, 14.5, 15.
Yeah, 2 of our 14.5.
And 14.5.
One is of 16.5, 2015. Your lordship will see this statement which was recorded after the investigation.
Where is it?
After, it is at page 4 of the bunch that I have given you. There is type copy, but I'll read from the diary, my lord. The copy of the diary was furnished. We have got the certified copy.
This is 161 of the gentleman.
Yes, yes. Now, the date is wrong. It is written 5/7, but it should have been 8. Because from the final report submitted, your lordship will see.
No, 5/7 could not have been the date because the FIR was lodged itself on 3rd of August.
3rd of August. So therefore, my lord, if your lordship can kindly come to page 7, just come to page 7, the date will be
Should
clear.
be 5/8, 5/8, I think. 5/8,
Yes, your lordship will just come to page 7.
yes.
The last paragraph. During the course of investigation of the case, I visited place of occurrence at sales tax check gate. Siang examined the complainant. So it will only be after registration of the case. that
Obviously,
it-
obviously.
So now just few lines for your lordship's consideration. The first is, now I examine the above named person. He is the informant. That is complainant. During my examination recorded this statement stated as follows. That, sir, I am inspector of sales tax gate, Siang sales taxation check gate. To the, there,
But why even under his, after his signature,
yes,
at the next page, he writes 5/7.
yes, yes. That's right. So that because it was, it's wrong date which is mentioned. On top of it, he has also mentioned 5/7. Now he says, my lord, to the effect that on 16/11/2015, just this 4 lines. 16/11/2015, the superintendent of taxes Guwahati, Assam, he is John Sema, my lord, that I will establish from the FIR arrest. And showing the invoice and challan.
That's the You come to page 4, the compilation.
Yes. Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Yes.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9th line from the bottom. Or rather 10th line. On, there's a line starting on 25.
Yes, on capital text.
On 25, 2016, have you?
Yes, I've got.
I have received a letter from the
Commissioner of
Commissioner of
Taxation.
Taxes, Ribhoi district.
Ribhoi, in which.
He directed me
Yeah,
to file FIR
Yes,
at
file-
Umsiang outpost
outpost.
and on 3
No, no.
August 2016.
Yes. No, it's FIR also, the first page.
That
itself
is, no,
says-
no,
Yes.
somehow the Azahar is lost on a date and registered on later date, but it doesn't appear so. Here he has mentioned in the body also 3rd August 2016.
Yes,
So statement could not have been recorded on July 2000.
that's what I'm saying, my lord. That's my suggestion. So what he says, just 4 lines, if your lordship permit me. The second para at page 4.
Statement dated 5/7.
576, it should have been
It
58.
should be 5/8 probably. Yes, okay.
Now, second para, that sir, I'm inspector of sales tax gate at Umsiang sales tax, sales taxation gate. To the effect that on 16/5/2015, on 6/11, sorry, 6/11/2015, the superintendent of taxation Guwahati came to our taxation office at Nongpho, showing the invoice and challan of plastic clay dated 14/5/2015 and 16/5/2015. So those two challans were only shown. He doesn't talk of 2011 to 2016. Well, here also, let me give concession for the argument's sake that he may have forgotten. Now, to the specific case, my lord, as per FIR and his statement both, is that on 14/5 and 16/5, two challans were produced. Now, as I said, that if I give a concession here, for the argument's sake that he may have forgotten everywhere except his letter dated 19/1. Then also, my lord, the record of the check date, movement registered of the vehicles would surely show whether these vehicles have passed or these vehicles have. But what I'm surprised is, in the final report, the investigating officer says that there is no evidence. No evidence. He said the case is true, but there is no evidence. Now, what are the evidence which are required, my lord, in such a case? The evidence that is required is.
This FIR has ended up in an FR.
Yes, yes. FR, final report.
Where?
My lord, this was unplaced, it's there at page 6. At page 6.
Insufficient evidence.
My lord?
Insufficient evidence.
Yes. Now, my lord, for a moment.
Yes.
Now, but for a moment, in this case, this is an open and shut case, if the allegations are correct. Because vehicle did not pass would be reflected in the movement register, which is a document. It can be proved without any difficulty. My lord, thereafter, identification of the person and his specimen signature is given to the IO. It is there in the FIR itself. If it is forced, what is required? That person has to come to the court and say that this is not my signature. And the handwriting expert report will substantiate it, saying that yes, this is not his signature. That's all. The movement register is there. The inspector whose signature is forced is also identified in the FIR itself. Then that leaves with the third seal. If it is a demi-official seal or if it is a forced seal, what is required? Seal impression is there on the invoice which is submitted. And original seal will be there in the.
Well, you may not need to go into those aspects. Once you come to, the FIR, take the insufficient evidence.
Yes.
Matter ends there.
Matter.
Have they filed any Arabi or any, was it reopened? No.
Yes.
Was it reopened?
My lord? No,
Was it reopened? No further investigation?
Further investigation.
Matter
Nothing.
ends there. Then we
No,
have.
it was, my lord, the purpose was achieved. I was, somehow I was prevented from receiving. I was deprived for the time being. Then only I came to the court. That this is the design, they'll deprive me. Then I came before your lordship. I have to take shelter in the High Court. Now, the most important part is, my lord, the three-member committee report.
But this FR was sometime in the year 16 only.
Yes, that's right. That's what I'm saying. 3 members committee report, if my lord will see, it is dated Three-member committee report is dated 26/7/2018. Much before that final report was submitted in this case. I assume that they had the knowledge and that's why they did not go into this matter, three members committee.
Yes.
But two members committee, which submitted its report on 12th of December 2018, they intentionally avoided this, that their FR is submitted. They are referring to 19.1. They will have access to everything. Intentionally, this was withheld. That the FIR was filed, it was in respect of only 2 dates of the invoice, and that final report is submitted in the case. There is no evidence. There is no evidence. That way, it is not a complicated case. That evidence would not be available. But the purpose is achieved, and then they have let it go. So now I'll come the other part of two members committee report. The other part of two members committee report is at page, I'll refer again, page 8. Page 83. Now, my lord, page 83, if your lordship come to the first paragraph.
Yes.
TIMS record, that TIMS is, my lord, text and voice management system. They have developed a system by which one crosses the Assam check post, it will be immediately reported. Now here, our case is that we took a different route and we informed our superintendent of taxes that route we are taking. These routes were also approved by the state of Meghalaya, and that has been reflected in three members committee report. But here your lordship will see two members committee report what it says. There is no record of movement of goods from state of Meghalaya to Assam through Khanapara check gate. It did not come. We did not take these routes. In the TIMS, from a place situated between the point of origin, so in Meghalaya to the destination at Tapatoli. Further, it appears that functional manager of DICC Kamrup endorsed the document on the face of them without physical verification of the movement of goods from related exit check gate, and then entry check point at Khanapara in Assam. And then basically, they have taken wrongly. The perusal of the aforesaid facts and materials available on record reveals that there is no actual movement of materials and plus so and so, and the related documents like payment of service tax transaction through banks are part of circular trading in order to regularize the fake manufacturing activity. Now, fake manufacturing activity may have been your case in 2018, but you yourself has issued entitlement certificate. 4 years after this letter, my lord, 21/3 to 2022, entitlement certificate was issued. And they say all purchases were made through bank, my lord. And he said this was to regularize fake manufacturing. Now, on the similar thing, the three members committee report is there, which your lordship will get.
The last part, please repeat the last part.
Hello?
First, he says that they say that you had not taken the route, which your explanation that you had taken under a route by which was approved.
Yes.
And the second part, there was no actual movement of the material.
Yes. And payments were made to regularize the fake manufacturing.
And what is the last of the second paragraph, second line, second sentence rather? The related documents.
The related documents like payment of service tax, transaction through banks are part of circular trading in order to regularize the fake manufacturing activity. So according to them, I was not a manufacturer, I was a fake manufacturer. I got the benefits, all tax benefiting, it was exempted 42 lakhs. If I had not manufactured, where was the question of their making assessment? Now, my lord, at page 116 for a second, if you lot can kindly turn to 116.
Oh.
116.
Yes,
23.
116. Similar letters were there, but we got only one, my lord, because our officers were searched and they seized everything. Page 116.
This is 18-1.
18-1-2014, my lord. When there was no dispute, because 28th May SLC sanctioned, my lord, the amount. Before that, this is letter we have addressed to Superintendent of Taxes, Unit B, our jurisdictional Superintendent of Taxes. Information regarding goods, raw material purchased from outside the state online. We would like to inform your honor that we are purchasing goods from so-and-so goods and enter Assam through Umsiang through Tapatoli. So there is no entry check post midway and the same cannot be endorsed online and that is still. We have informed as far back as in 2014. Now your lordship will kindly see the 3 members committee report, which is at on the same point at page 52. Page 52.
52.
52.
Yes.
The relevant is at page 53. Same records of input of goods.
At 53.
53. First,
TIMS record.
TIMS, this is tax invoice management system. Full form. Invoice management system.
Yes.
No records of movement of good is found available in TIMS. It is pertinent to mention here that Superintendent of Taxes Unit B in his letter dated so-and-so stated no irregularity. To him, my lord, we have been informing the routes. No irregularity is found and the claim made by dealer is found to be genuine in respect of purchase of raw material and sales of finished goods by concerned dealer. And that the data in the books of account or the case record match with the online data entry of records as produced by the dealer, but the same could not be verified with the check post records as there is no check post on the route from point of origin, that is Meghalaya, to point of delivery, that is factory at Tapatoli. The road distance certificate has also found furnished by government of Meghalaya to the dealer by letter dated so-and-so, so-and-so. Moreover, it is also found from record that the road permit, supply and voice, transport bill, registration certificate of the vehicle permits are reported to have been found certified by functional manager of DICC Kamru, as is reported to the Commissioner of Assam by Assistant Commissioner of Taxes Unit B by his letter dated 19/9/2017. Therein, it is also found reported that entry of cross vehicle movements at the entry gate of the industrial unit were verified by the inquiry officer, which found the consignment of the industry.
This is a part of the 3-member committee, isn't it?
3 members committee. Now. And, my lord,
It is 26-7.
yes. Dated 26/7 at page 52. Now, the finding of the two-member committee is contrary to it. They are trying to infer something which is not there. Two members committee, because on the same team, they are inferring that all these manufacturing activity is fake and all. Because the 2018 till then, so they were saying that we are not manufacturer. But later on, they themselves, my lord, issued entitlement certificate. And your lordship will now come to page 83, two members committee report. I just forgot to point out one thing, as I stated in the beginning. Just above team record inputs of goods that I have placed before you, so just above that, we have gone through the report and submit
At page?
at page 83, Lord.
Yes,
Just above team record inputs, Lord, above that one line,
yes, we have gone through.
the report and submitted our views as follows. So this is view on the third three members committee. They should have come from Commissioner of Taxes, not by colleagues. They are also joint commissioners. They are submitting their views on the finding of three members committee. How can that be permissible? Unless it is designed to deprive us, the petitioners.
Even for the sake of propriety,
Yes.
a three-member committee, which included two joint commissioners and one assistant commissioner is there. And now that report has been examined by a committee of two members
Joint commission.
of two joint commissioners. It's not a committee
Yes.
of larger number of members or officers of
Higher rank.
higher rank.
And all these, because except that foundation which I placed before lordship, where there is a
Even
kind of-
otherwise, with a two-member committee, will have any authority to
not a-
comment upon a
No, no,
report
but
by three
Commissioner
members.
wanted something to advise the industry department that in my opinion, the subsidy should be rejected. The claim of subsidy should be. For that reason, it was constituted.
And two-member committee is harping upon 19 or 2016. We have seen this fate of 19/1/16
Yes, yes.
ended up in an FR,
Yes,
and that too total non-application of mind.
yes. And my lord, there is one decision which I'll place before your lordship. And at all, I need not take your lordship, but except the foundation where 19(1) letter is there, all have been mentioned in three members committee report. They have just repeated and made some wild inference, which is not on record, not borne out by any evidence, a shred of it. There is a decision of the Supreme Court on the similar point. That's Vadila. Your lordship, permit me, I'll place that. Given the list. This is 2005 6 SCC 292. Citation is 2005 6 SCC. It give. One. What is that? My lord, for facts, your lordship will kindly turn to page paragraph 6.
Yes, please.
My lord. Your lordship is having XCC, no? Paragraph 6 is at page 294, my lord.
Yes.
Paragraph 6. In 1994, the appellant set up a small-scale industry unit in Medak in the state of Andhra Pradesh and invested a sum of 93.99 lakhs for production of liquor ammonia and for refilling anhydrous ammonia. On 6/6/94, the appellant commenced commercial production. Its application to Industry Department for an eligibility certificate mentioned in the nature of activities carried on by the unit and also gave detail of the investment made. The application was returned by the Industry Department on 18/5/95 because Commissioner Industry was of the opinion that refilling activities were not eligible for incentive under the scheme. However, the matter was re-examined at the instance of the appellant. Since the instructions had already been issued by the department to that effect, that refilling of LPG gas was considered eligible for incentive, filling of anhydrous ammonia into cylinders was also held to be entitled to the grant of the same benefit. Accordingly, on 7/8/1995, appellant's unit was inspected by the Industry Department for verification of the appellant's application. A recommendation was made by the Industry Department for grant of benefit, however limited to 50% of the 15% investment subsidy. Sales tax exemption of 35 lakhs under the scheme. A temporary eligibility certificate was then issued to the respondent appellant on 22/8/1995 by the District Industry Center. This was made conditional to the SSI unit not collecting sales tax from its consumer during the period of exemption. If it did, it would liable to remit the sales tax collected to the government. Under the cover of the letter of the Commissioner Industries dated 10/8/1996, a final eligibility certificate was granted to the appellant, certifying the eligibility of the appellant for sales tax exemption. It may be mentioned here that final eligibility certificate was issued with the sanction of a state level committee, SLC, and district level committee. A copy of the covering letter was forwarded to the Commissioner of Commercial Taxes, the Commercial Tax Officer concerned, and the Deputy Commissioner Commercial Tax, Hyderabad. The Commissioner of Commercial Tax in his turn wrote to Deputy Commissioner Commercial Taxes, Hyderabad, respondent number 4, before us, requesting him to permit sales tax exemption by the appellant in accordance with 1993 GO, saying that the eligibility certificate would be operative from 6/6/94 for a period of 5 years for an amount of rupees 35 lakhs. The appellant was thereafter granted exemption for payment of sales tax on production of on the product sold from its unit up to the limit of 35 lakhs for 5 years from 94 to 99. Between the period from 39/20/22 to 33/10/2002, about 4 years after period of exemption expired, 9 pre-revision show cause notices under section so-and-so of the Sales Tax Act, read with section so-and-so of the Andhra Pradesh General Sales Act 1957 were issued by DCCT to, this is my lord, the Deputy Commissioner Commercial Tax. To the appellant, it was said in the notice that upon verification, it was noticed that the assessing authority has allowed irregular sales tax exemption on the first sale of so-and-so ammonia amounting to rupees so-and-so and adjusted this tax against exemptions granted under the tax holiday incentive scheme. The DCCT noticed that commodity that was purchased and sold were one and the same, and there was no new commodity that had emerged, and the activity of manufacture, as it was understood common parlance, has not taken place. According to DCCT, manufacture envisages a commercially distinct and different commodities or a finished product with which separate identity from raw material. Then it was, I skip that. Then I come to the last page, paragraph 11. 9 show cause notices were materially identical, except that each related to different assessment year during the period of sales tax and holiday. So this is the fact of the case. Now your lordship will come to the conclusion at paragraph 23, at page 299. and this will be relevant for us. I'll place last three lines. Last three lines. The state, because there were difference of opinion between the industry department and the sales sector. Here also. I place the entire 23. There is another reason why action of DCCT cannot be upheld. The primary fact relating to process undertaken by the appellant as its unit were known to the Department of Industry and Commerce and DCCT. The only question was, what was the proper conclusion to be drawn from these? The Department of Industry and Commerce, which was responsible for issuance of 1993 GO, accepted the appellant as eligible industry for the benefit. Apart from the fact that it can be assumed that the Department of Industry was in the best position to construe its own order, we can also assume that in framing a scheme and granting eligibility to the appellants, all departments of the state governments were involved in the process has been duly consulted. This is important. The state which is represented by the department can only speak with one voice. Having regard to the language of the 1993 GO, it was the view expressed by the Department of Industry, which must be taken to be the voice. And so here also, the industry department has no objection. There are two orders which are placed. But the sales department is coming and they have objected. So the government cannot speak in two voices. Once the government, respondent number 1 and respondent number 2, they decided not to oppose the application, which was reflected in the order dated 16/11/2020, the other voice cannot be heard.
The otherwise also appears to be without any substance.
Without absolute. Absolute.
If there are any substantial materials,
Yes.
of course, we are yet to hear the other side.
Yes, yes. Now, my lord,
We'll come back.
I'll just complete in 2 minutes.
Yes,
time,
please,
Lord.
please.
My lord, the question of interest would come. If your lordship allows this petition, the question of interest would come. I will concede that there is no prayer. But there are decisions of this honorable court, division bench, that in such a case, if a person is deprived, he is to be given interest. Your lordship may note down, I'll not place it. 2013, 3 GLT, page 16. 2013, 3 GLT.
Name.
Name of the party is, my lord,
Karyang.
Union of India versus Taringa.
Karyang. So this, as far as this case is concerned, Lordship, there is another case which is pending before the Supreme
This
Court.
is also division.
And before the Supreme Court, and status quo has been asked to be maintained. So we'll place it.
Now, my lord,
As far as
one
interest
more,
is
if your lordship, I'll go after this. AO is filed by.
Are you completing or?
Yes, I'm completing.
Then we can take one more, no problem.
My lord, respondent number 6, who was impleaded later on by your lordship, that is the name. Respondent number 6 is, my lord, Department of Promotion in Industry and Internal Trade. In paragraph 4C, they say that of their affidavit, it is separate, my lord.
Here, which paragraph of Taryang?
Paragraph 4C.
No, Taryang.
Taryang, my lord, paragraph. I'll just give it. Paragraph 17. my lord.
17.
Once.
So in the case of transport subsidy itself.
Yes.
Lordship, may I, before your Lordship, Lordship, both of us, Lordship, we pray, jointly pray, Lordship, can this upper part can be taken up on Tuesday, next Tuesday?
11 minutes.
Because Lordship, The records not seem like he's having the records, so we would like to peruse the records before submitting. If it is
No,
not.
no, no,
inconvenient,
we'd like to complete it today.
Because records.
No, we don't remember things like this. Our mind is fresh, we have heard, learned senior council, we'll hear you. You can produce the records later on.
Just.
Had it been some case of different nature, I think we haven't heard you, but let us see.
No. Because
Today was fixed, especially for, it's a part matter, don't make a
No,
request
that's
like
not-
this.
Well, page 241.
No, why I'm saying piecemeal makes it difficult for us.
No, I understand. It's like, no, basically, my friend was saying that the record is there.
Yeah,
So
what
it
time
would have.
record is not there, I would have placed the record. Along with that record, I would have made the submission, because now, my lord.
What record?
My entire proceeding, my lord,
Which proceedings?
of this inquiry and all,
Are you, is there any doubt with these papers?
my lord.
Is there any
No,
doubt
my
with the
lord, all-
papers?
Because, my lord, certain documents have been furnished by the petitioner, certain we have annexed. Everything is not here, my lord. I can produce the records.
So
only
whatever
for
is
the-
there, you argue on that. It's up to you to produce the records. Even if you think you want to produce the records, you can have it, place it later on. Finish your arguments,
Lordship,
complete your
lordship.
arguments.
Well, just two things I will say. In affidavit which is filed by Mr. Chaudhary for respondent number 6, two things are mentioned.
6, who is 6?
The respondent number 6 is my lord,
Gateway.
it's Department of
No, no,
Promotion
it
of
is-
Industry and Internal Trade. They were made
It is central
party
government.
because of your lordship's order.
Do they have any rule?
No, that's what they're saying. But then they say,
We not
after
do-
having said that we have no role to play, and our role comes only after SLC holds its meeting.
Because they do not have the mechanism
Yes,
to verify,
and
scrutinize.
thereafter, what surprises me, I would not have referred. What they say, I have not approached the court with clean hand. This is not maintainable. How do you say? Is it not maintainable? You say why it is not maintainable, and you say your role comes later. Well, there is, your lordship will remember, there is a judgment by Justice P.K. Goswami in 1971 in a suit, that merely saying that the suit is not maintainable will not do, will not even frame the issue. Because you have to, the defendant will have to state why the suit is not maintainable. So only this I want to, because their role, they themselves say in paragraph 4C and 4E that they have no role to play at page 246, my lord. 241 at 241, my lord, and 242. So I have nothing to say. If they say, if they insist, then they will have to say why. And the, my lord, Justice P.K. Goswami's decision is, my lord, AIR 1971, Assam and Nagaland, page 143, paragraph 10.
Name?
Sir, from Yana Naik. You have not read the- Why? 1971? तो बैठा हुआ क्या? This is Dr. D.M. Lahiri versus Rajinder Nath.
Yes, someone Nagaland.
When my lord, Assam, 71, Assam, Nagaland.
Are you placing reliance on a Bombay decision also?
No, only Assam. Only Assam.
Yeah,
Paragraph 10.
yeah, 71.
This is in the same book.
Aram. It's in the same book.
Yes.
Page?
Page 143, my lord.
Beleg, I got a beleg to paste that.
One fourth.
Dr. Jitendra Mohan Lahiri.
Yes, my lord.
Versus Rabindranath Nath. Nath.
Paragraph 10 is at page 146. at page 146.
Yes, we may.
We may observe that a court should decline to frame an issue as to the maintainability of a suit in absence of a specific averment in the written statement as to how and in what circumstances the same is not maintainable in law. A mere vague recital in the written statement without anything more cannot be the basis for raising such an issue. So clearly they say in one paragraph, this is not maintainable. We are not approached with a clean hand. Should say why. And they are not the authority, my lord. So, my lord,
It would. It would simply Aramon AN and AN. Cinta I got that.
my lord, this is my submission. And Mr. Raj will be there, my lord, if they give reply.
Yes.
He is there. I'll take your lordship.
Maybe 210.
Item number 13. There. I will take only 5 minutes. Only 5 minutes.
No, we cannot have it in between.
So that date may be given.
No, we'll not take this much. We'll have your item.
Okay.
But he had made a suggestion the other day, Mr. Kyle, you are not agreeing upon
No,
it.
I am agreeing. Only that two things may be mentioned. One is, my lord, the other petitioners, they have paid duty, sentences duty from Sunbed credit. But I have paid duty from cash. This is the difference. This will be recorded in the order, in law.
That will create a problem for the department.
No, nothing is, my order is there,
Well, not say me-
page 78.
Here the matter.
Only just mentioned in the order.
Where is it?
It was, this is only you mentioned.
Where is the file?
Okay.
For duty.
Page 78, I have paid.
Mr.
That
Gogoi,
cannot
let us
be-
relieve him. He'd like to go back to Shillong.
Yes. Yes. Because the other petitioner, they have paid from Sunbed credit. And I paid from cash. This will be recorded in this order.
Where is there a similar order?
Yes, similar order on 2-3.
Where?
2-3 it is submitted by Landford. Yes, this is the order.
Not see what happened. There is a scheme called budgetary support.
I understood. Now we'll
Yes.
just record his submission. That
Yes.
what this state for. You will leave it up to you.
Order is there.
The order in Sai,
Yes,
Yes, sir.
5675.
5675.
But the petition has been disposed of by this order, Lord.
In the paragraph 2, my lord.
Heard and Das Gusta,
Yes, my lord.
Learned Council for the petitioner also heard Sri S.C. Kayal, Learned CGST. Full stop. There is a general agreement between the Learned Council for the parties that the issue at hand has been resolved by this court in a bunch of writ petitions, including WPC 5675/2022 by judgment and order, by order dated 2/3/2023.
The notification Lord, issued by the department.
When?
22 to 23 Lord.
No, we are judgment, we are on the order of the court, 2/3/2023. The aforesaid judgment was also based on a communication dated 22nd of February 2023, where the issues involved were almost addressed by the department.
Yes, Lord.
Full stop. Para. In this writ petition, comma, the prayer is to issue a direction to the Assistant Commissioner, Central GST, Guwahati, Division 2, Roman
Yes,
2,
yes, yes, my lord.
to settle the budgetary claims of the petitioner in terms of a DIPP notification dated 5/10/2017 and a CBIC circular dated 10/1/2019. Full stop. As has been held above, comma, this court by the aforesaid order has disposed of the series of writ petition by holding by taking into consideration the communication dated 22/2/2023 and the directions passed by this court in the said order dated 2/3/2023 would also be applicable in the present case. Full stop. However, comma, Sri Dasgupta points out that the only difference in this case is that in the bunch of cases, comma, the units had utilized their Senvet
Yes,
credit,
yes, yes, my lord.
whereas in the present case, comma, the
Yes.
payment is made by cash.
Yes, yes. That was reflected in
this-
order. NHR
This fact may be taken into consideration
Yes.
by the authorities.
But if actually this is incorrect, in view in earlier writ petitions, they never avail this.
No, this fact is however disputed
Yes, Lord.
by Sri, this fact would to know about last or two, would be considered now. The aforesaid submission, however, has been disputed by Sri Kyle, the learned CGST, full stop. The said issue may be taken into consideration
Lots,
by the department while considering the case of the petition.
lots.
This petition stands disposed of.
Much obliged.
You're also there, madam?
Yes.
Dasgupta and what was your name? What was your name, madam? Sorry. Your name,
T. Sigdar.
please, along with P. Secretary. And now what about the IA? What is the IA?
IA for implementation of the DIPP inspection.
Okay, in view of the final orders passed in the connected WPC
IA, my lord, IA.
705/2022, the no orders are required to be passed in the IA and the same stands closed. Yes, next.
Much obliged.
Yeah, my lordship, may kindly turn to page 22 of the petition.
You are for whom?
I for the-
State GST.
Yes, madam.
State's tax.
Tax, madam. Respondent 3 and 4.
The concerned department is Adani Industries. It has to be routed through you.
Yes.
Yes, no, sir.
You have to
Ultimately,
approve, and after your approval, ultimately the subsidy would be given by the Industries Department,
Yes,
isn't it?
Yes. In the
It's a-
process, my lord, we are a part. I don't know.
While approving your role would come,
Yes, madam.
whether they are actually entitled to not.
Yes.
But you are not the disbursing agency, I
No,
think.
no, madam.
It is the,
Net.
no, NetFee is the nodal. The
ultimately-
Industries Department does it through NetFee.
So SLC has to ultimately approve, so I represent the SLC.
Okay, okay.
Page 22.
Mr. Bhattacharya, which matter? Yes, Sriman. Oh, that vehicle matter, vehicle. I don't think that,
very short matter.
I don't think that will reach today.
No, no, my lord, I have to inform something. My lord, your lordship's order was disobeyed.
Hmm?
The order has been disobeyed by the government.
Is it?
They have passed on an order. That order we have challenged. Final order.
Okay.
Then, my lord, that came before Honorable Mr. Court number? Court number 4. He passed on saying that order at the admission, which we impugned. And he passed an order, take that matter with this. That way it is better because we have, in a new matter, we have challenged the
Okay, both the matters should be heard together.
heart together.
11.
11th April it was fixed.
The new matter,
No, both.
both, but this has come today?
Advocate, this is, my lord, the earlier order your lordship passed till the returnable date.
Today was the returnable date.
Today, no, earlier it was a returnable
No,
date.
We can have this on 11 then,
On 11 manner, both. the
along with
cases.
this matter.
And we
then-
have filed the affidavit in this case, we will be relying the same affidavit in the other case too, man.
Okay.
Here, my lord, the eligibility, my lord, minus of the, my lord, technical bit, my lord,
Hmm.
that was, my lord, put to challenge. Because the petitioner was held to be ineligible.
Hmm.
Now, in the meantime, the final order was issued and challenging that the other petition was filed.
Understood.
So let they come together, my lord, on.
Third,
11.
Sri A.K. Bhattacharya, Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by Sri.
Lord, I appear.
Huh?
Please come.
Lord, I appear for the private respondent in this matter. We have filed our affidavit today.
We'll have it on 11th. We are not having any effective hearing today. We don't want the senior counsel to
Right.
visit it. Otherwise also we cannot take up this
Yes.
matter. This will take some time. Oh. What Hakabali is it? এটা হেৰি থাকিব ডিক্টাফোন এটা ল'ব লাগে ডিক্টাফোন এটা থৈ দিব কৰিব Heard Sri A.K. Bhattacharya, Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by Sri B.P. Bora. Also heard Sri P. Gogoi, Learned. Here for whom?
Order, my lord, the veterinary department, tendering authority.
Learned Counsel appearing for the Animal Husbandry and Veterinary Department. Full stop. The E. Bhatra
Correspondent.
has also appeared for the spot number 6. Full stop. This court has been informed that a subsequent order by the department on the same tender process is the subject matter of challenge in WPC,
1842.
Oh, achha, one.
1842,
2020.
1842 of 2023, which has been fixed on 11/4/2023. Fourth of the Gogoi, the learned departmental council further submits that affidavit in opposition has been filed both by the department as well as by the private respondent. Fourth of para. List this case along with WPC 18:48 on the date fixed, that is 11/4/2023. Para interim order passed earlier to continue to the next date of listing.
I was referring to page number 22. 22 of the requisition. And by this particular letter or authority, the petitioners, they can claim my lord subsidy in transporting my lord.
You are on the scheme.
No, my lord, their first authority order, my lord, on the basis of which, my lord, they have been given the, my lord,
That is the part of the scheme.
Yes,
How,
yes.
what is the subsidy about?
registration, my lord, I would say.
22.
This is the registration, my lord, by which they can claim, my lord, subsidy, that is transport subsidy under the transport subsidy scheme.
You
For
need, you need to register yourself,
Yes,
which this is the registration.
yes. For transport of,
Registration for availing transport subsidy.
yes, for transport of raw materials as well as finished products.
Subsidy.
So, my lord, in order to avail the
Vote
benefit,
for procurement of raw materials
yes, ma'am. Finished product,
and
fine.
delivery of finished products.
Yes, ma'am. Now, my lord, in order to avail the benefit of this scheme, my lord, the minimum requirement is, my lord, there will have to be a transport of goods, my lord, like the raw material or a finished product. Entire claim, my lord, our claim is this, my lord. Though the petitioner has been registered under this particular scheme by this letter dated 16/5/2011.
Yes.
And my lord, he has claimed subsidy under this scheme.
Yes, yes.
But my lord, on subsequent verifications, my lord, we have found that, my lord, in actual, my lord, reality, my lord, there was no transport at all. That is our claim, my lord. So that is the main cause of dispute, my lord.
Where is your first part
Yes.
of your argument
No,
substantiated?
I'm coming to that, my
That
lord.
you need to be a transporter.
Yes. No, this is dispute now.
Mr. Gogoi, that will not carry any meaning. You are giving the subsidy to a producer, manufacturer,
My lord.
and the subsidy is in the form of transportation.
Yes, yes.
It cannot be only for a transporter.
No, not for the
Ultimately,
transporter.
the
For this
benefit will have to
particular,
come
yes,
to the
manufacturer,
person who manufactures.
they will get the benefit.
That is the subsidy. That
Yes.
it's for the greater interest of the part of the northeastern part.
Right.
You engage yourself in manufacturing,
Yes.
we will give you transport subsidy.
Yes,
That means the amount which you will be spending in the
Got you.
issue of transport, that will take care of.
yes.
That cannot you cannot say that this is only available to a transporter.
No, not to the transporter. My lord, in order to avail this particular benefit, my
You
lord,
need to
there will have to
transport.
be transportation.
Yes, yes, that needs
Yes.
to be.
That is our, my lord, entire, my lord, lease in the present case.
That is the minimum thing. That is only you're getting subsidy. If there is no transportation, why subsidy?
That's, my lord, our claim is that, my lord, there was no transportation of raw materials from Meghalaya to Assam
transportation.
at all. That is our claim, my lord.
Yeah, how do you say?
Yes. Now, Lord,
Submission.
regarding this, my lord, relying upon their document, page 28.
28,
Yes, madam. The so-cause, my lord, I would like to, my lord, refer again.
yes.
First so-cause, 1/3/2016.
This is the first so called.
Yes, my lord.
1/3.
1/3/16.
1/3/16.
This has been issued by the Superintendent of Taxes, Unit B.
Yes.
Lordship will see the subject first. So-cause for illegal claim of tax exemption, transport subsidy, etc. under the Assam Industries Tax Exemption Scheme 2009.
Yes.
It has come to my
Alright.
notice from a report submitted by John Sona, Superintendent of Taxes Unit D, that you have done some irregularities in doing the business of manufacturing and selling as alleged in the report. Thus irregularities are: you have prepared the books of accounts of suppliers of Meghalaya and submitted returns under the VAT Act and CST Act to the tax authorities of Meghalaya on behalf of the supplier. You have received C forms from this office for the period ending 1/4/2013 to 17/6/2013 against interstate purchase of goods to submit the same to MS Lonis Narleng and MS Nita Narleng of Meghalaya prior to the date of registration of the dealers in the state of Meghalaya, that is 13/12/2013. Lordship will kindly mark the period, my lord. 1/4/2013 to 17/6/2013. These, my lord, C forms are given, my lord, pursuant to provisions of the CST Act, Central Sales Tax Act, in interstate, my lord, transaction of goods. Now, they are claiming, my lord, the subsidy, transport subsidy for the period 11 and 12. Here, my lord, the C forms, my lord, they have procured this for the period 2013. Lordship may kindly note this, my lord. 3, my lord, you along with some transporters prepared the accounts and forged documents pertaining to purchases and transportation of goods, etc., without receipt of the goods, which is false and fake, and furnished as document to this office as well as to the industry department for approval of transportation subsidy. So there is a serious allegation. You are therefore required to appear in person or through a representative authorized by you in writing before the undersigned on so and so, and to show cause as to why action should not be taken against you for violation of the provisions of the VAT Act 2003. Now, Lordship will kindly have a look at the reply. It's in page 29. Now here, my lord, instead of replying to the averments, my lord, they at para in page 30, last second para. Well, there is a mention of one report of John Sona, Superintendent of Taxes, Unit D, Guwahati. They were aware of this particular report the moment the show cause notice was served upon them, my lord. But till date, my lord, this particular report, my lord, I will place, in fact, on last occasion, Lordship has directed me to furnish a copy of that report. I will place it down only, my lord. This particular report still stands, my lord, it has not been put to challenge. Now, may I, my lord, place it, my lord? And I am placing this pursuant to the order passed by this honorable court, my lord, on the last.
This may be against you if you are saying that this is not put to challenge. They asked for a report. Did you give them a report?
My lord.
See, you cannot, this report is not a panel action.
My lord.
You can take action on basis of the report.
No, this is not a report, my lord, for their part, but since, my lord, there is a report mentioned in the show cause, which is against them, my lord.
Exactly. Your show cause notice is based on a report by one John Sena. Sona.
My lord.
Not John Sena. John Sena will be meaning something else.
My lord, John Sena.
Always may not know, but somebody will definitely know. Mr. Bhuya knows John Sena. Who is John Sena? Huh? You don't know? You don't know?
Fighter.
What? You're a young boy, you should know who is John Sena.
He will also come.
We searched one whole day for a t-shirt of John Cena for our son. He wanted a t-shirt, John Cena. Okay, then no, your first show cause is based on a report by one John Sona.
Yes, my lord.
And in the reply, while denying, they said that you are basing your report, your show
No,
cause
my
on
lord,
a
in
report, but you have not given the report.
yes, but my lord, the letter dated, my lord, 19/1/2016, which has been issued by the Inspector of Taxes, Umsiang Riboy District, my lord. Their report, my lord, we have mentioned about it. And I would like to place it, my lord. Lordship may kindly see the contents of this letter, my lord.
Yes.
It was addressed to the Superintendent of Taxes, Guwahati Unit D, Assam. 19/1/2016.
No, you are on page 30. Let's read the second last paragraph again. You are reading. That your good self.
Good self has asked us to respond to the allegation based upon a report of Sri Johnsona, the Superintendent of Taxes Unit D, Guwahati. To understand the allegations and backgrounds of your allegations, we need a certified copy of the said report of so-and-so along with certified copy miscellaneous order sheet prepared by the said officer. So this was the reply, whatever is my response there. my lord,
Was
this
it
was-
given?
That part, my lord, subsequent to that, a detailed focus was given, my lord.
No, was this report given?
But that, my lord, I cannot say at this stage.
Now, did you bring this proceeding into a logical conclusion?
My lord, finally, when the, my lord, report was submitted, and my lord, a
No,
finding has been-
after this reply,
yes.
did you bring this proceeding to a logical conclusion? That whether
No,
the
my lord,
allegations have been substantiated,
no, no,
not
subsequent to that,
substantiated.
there is another development, lordship, may kindly see page 36.
36.
Let's say we have said it in our affidavit. my lord.
36,
Yes,
yes.
this is, lordship may see the subject, seizure of books of account, verification and investigation thereon, action for instruction of institution of case in court of law, show-cause notice thereon, action for institution of case in the court of law, a show-cause notice thereof. In continuation of the office letter, and with reference to your reply thereof, you are hereby informed that some books of accounts relating,
In continuation of the office letter, which office letter?
but it will be, my lord, the earlier one, my lord.
We cannot assume. You issue hundreds of letters from the office.
No, otherwise the issue is same, my lord.
We do not know. We cannot assume. There is no reference, nothing.
My lord. Hmm? Now, lordship, may I read the para, my lord, first para. In continuation of the office letter and with reference to your reply thereof,
Yes.
you are hereby informed that some books of accounts relating your business with other connected businesses was seized from your possession by the Inspector of Taxes, Guwahati Unit B on 23/7/2015 under clause A of subsection 3 of section 74 of the VAT Act 2003 while conducting an inspection at your business premises. So it was pursuant to the provisions of VAT Act, my lord, the inspection was conducted. Now, my lord, what we have found, which is relevant to this particular case, that lordship will find.
Yes.
Here, my lord, in page 37, this is regarding assessment and all. That may not be relevant herein. Yes, my lord, we'll see, my lord, in page 37. Before the, my lord, last two paragraphs, my lord. Roman 3,
Roman 2,
Roman 3, my lord.
fake goods.
Yes, fake and bogus purchase of goods.
Yes.
From the seized books of account and documents available in this respect and on the basis of some investigation connected therewith, it transpired that some goods purchased by you were dispatched from Nengra and Assamra of East Garo Hills, district of Meghalaya to Tapotoli, Assam, that is to your factory. In fact, such goods ought to have been moved from Nengra and Asangra of East Garo Hills of Meghalaya to Tapotoli in Assam through Krishnai of Gwalpara district of Assam, and it ought to have crossed the Jalukbari checkpost and Khanapara checkpost of Jorhat, Assam, Jorabar, Assam, respectively as a normal course, but this was not done. Strangely enough, it is noted from the consignment notes and other statutory road documents that Ria Transport and Biswanti Transport showed the loading points of the goods at Nengra and Asangra of Meghalaya with the destination to Tapotoli of Assam, but the consignment notes and other documents were shown to have been
countersigned by the officer in charge of Umsiang checkpost of Riboi district of Meghalaya. In fact, in order to come to Umsiang checkpost, the goods vehicles ought to have been moved from Nengra and Asangra of so and so to had to move to Umsiang Naya Banglo, GS Road, and thereafter from GS Road, it had to divert its course from GS Road and to move through the village road. This seems to be not possible, and there was no reason to divert the course from GS Road to reach Tapotoli, which NH Road is already there from Naya Banglo to Jorabat and from Jorabat to Khetri. But they have taken a long route, which is otherwise not acceptable, my lord. Nobody takes long route, my lord. Not free, my lord. The most funny part of the thing is that the officer in charge of the Umsiang checkpost disowned the stamp signature on the road permits, consignment notes, etc., as produced by you at this level, and termed the same as forced and bogus. The said authority asserted further that no such vehicle crossed the checkpost at Umsiang from 1/11/2012 to 2015 to 16 update. Up to date. The entire episode was.
But this funny part thing is becomes even funnier when you see the document. There is no reference to the period in question.
It is, my lord. My lord, one thing I have just now placed.
It's the later period, which is we are not even concerned.
No, Lord, you may kindly have a look at that, my lord. The document that I have placed one page, my lord. From Umsiang, Inspector of Taxes, Umsiang. May I read it, my lord? 19/1/2016. I have the honor to inform you that after going through the invoices supplied by your end and comparing the office records, it is found that no such vehicles have passed through the Umsiang taxation.
That is exactly
For the financial year, no, 2011-12 to 2015-16.
Yes, this is the FIR is in connection with this.
No, my lord. They may, my lord, what FIR they have lost, how do we know, my lord? We are not concerned with the FIR, my lord. Here the period is, my lord, 11 and 12. Lordship may see the prayer of the in the writ petition.
Then if it's from 11 and 12, if we assume that this is correct.
Yes, my lord, 11.
Which are the dates?
My lord, FIR part will come. I will
Which
come,
are
my
the
lord.
dates? Tell us.
My lord,
Which are the dates where a false claim has been your detected false claim? You say that nothing
no,
has.
for this particular period, quarterly bills they have submitted. In fact, my lord, initially, my lord, they were found to be in order. The report has been given in 2014, which they have gotten record in the additional affidavit. But subsequently, my lord, when this, my lord, seizure was made in their business premises, pursuant to some, my lord, issue relating to the VAT Act, these things have come up.
You
Can't
said
be-
that the FIR is not connected with this.
No,
We
my lord,
will
what
record,
is
we'll
there-
record the statement.
my lord, I am not the authority who has lost the FIR.
Record it.
Neither their authorities before this honorable court to say, my
We'll
lord.
record it. That means you are not relying upon that those
My
FIRs.
lord, so far as the FIR part
Are
is,
you relying upon the FIR or
my
not?
lord, I have not placed the FIR. I am
You're
not the authority.
Are you relying on or not?
My lord, FIR I am not relying, my lord. They are one
Your
who
reports
is
are not
relying.
relying upon the
I will
FIR.
counter to that. I will counter to that.
The impugned action is not dependent on the FIR and its contents.
My lord, how do I know, my lord? Have they
Your-
filed an
your-
affidavit to show that, my lord? Then I would
Your
have had the
impugned
instruction.
action, your order. We are
My
not on their documents.
Yep.
Your action is not, is it dependent on the contents of the FIR, versions of the officer of the Umsing,
No,
Again,
our contents is dependent on this particular letter, my lord.
who has written this?
It is, my lord, the inspector of taxes,
You are not connected with Umsiang. You just said,
my lord.
you are not connected with Umsiang.
Lordship may see
Is it
the,
under you?
no, the lordship may see the address, my lord.
Address-
Superintendent of taxes, Guwahati Unit D. It has been furnished to us, my lord.
It has been furnished to you by whom?
No, by the inspector of
Are
taxes.
you the
in
author
Siam.
of this letter?
No,
You are the recipient of this letter.
yes, my lord.
You selectively, you say that you will rely upon this, but you will not rely upon the other. That is the difficulty we are finding with you.
My lord.
You have to take one stand, common
Yes,
stand.
yes, yes. No,
Be fair with the
let-
court.
let me, my lord,
They
let
may
me
be,
make my
they may be
submission.
guilty, but you have to be fair with
No,
everybody.
no, I will counter to this, my lord. I will counter to this.
Just though you are saying you are not relying on this and this
No,
is a
no.
letter by the same
Well,
authority, what this is the kind of submission, Mr. Gogoi?
No, no, I would like to make submission, but at this stage, I am on this particular page at my lord 38. I will definitely.
Prima facie, this letter is by an authority of Meghalaya. You are
Yes,
saying you are not even bothered with Meghalaya. And you're basing on this letter?
My lord, so far as this letter is, FIR is concerned, my lord, we have not lost the FIR, my lord. And
Again,
I
again,
also
again.
relied upon
Then you
the
must have
affidavit.
written this letter.
But
Have
it
you
is,
written this letter?
my lord, this honorable court directed me to produce it, my lord.
Have you
That's why I
written
have
this
produced
letter?
it. It has been addressed to us, my lord. It is mentioned in all the impugn orders, my lord, in the reports.
That is what we are trying to say. That this year you have taken this into cognizance
Yes, my lord.
of
We have
an
taken it.
authority who was of Meghalaya.
Yes, my lord.
And the same authority has also lodged an FIR.
For which
And
period?
this FIR is directly in connection with this
My
letter.
lord, for which period? Lordship may kindly.
That is the reason we are trying to see.
15-16. There, this FIR is of 15-16.
Yes.
For the period 15.
When was the FIR lodged? It is
No.
contemporaneous, Mr. Gogoi. Don't try to mislead like this. Doesn't look good.
No, my lord, I will
We
come
don't
to the.
expect this from you. You should be fair. You are being fair.
No, no,
Don't-
to
for one case, don't-
submit that, my lord, I'm relying on this FIR, my lord.
Okay,
That,
okay, go ahead, go ahead. Go ahead. What else you want to say?
yes, my lord. In Roman 3, my lord,
Yes.
that the most funny part of the thing is that the official in charge of, my lord, I've already read this part. The entire episode
Why you
was,
find your action of the officers even funnier? We can tell you that. This is not how you write a report, funny part.
well, so
Is this thing? An official communication,
no, my lord, this is in a form, it is a so-called, my lord.
funny part, superintendent of taxes. Is it a jokes or some kind of?
That, my lord,
Okay, then.
then, yes, my lord. The next para, my lord, after Roman 3. The entire episode was, is proved to be false and fabricated. The road permits and other movements,
Where were you?
my lord, in page 38.
No, where is 4?
No, Roman 3, my lord, at top, page 38 of the writ petition.
Roman 3, the funny part, yes.
Then the next para, my lord, the entire
Entire episode. yes.
episode was this proved to be false and fabricated. The road permits and other movement goods documents were tampered and manipulated to achieve the purposeful gain. You have therefore maintained a false and fabricated account of purchases and sale with a view to evade payment of tax by adopting eligibility based with manipulating and fabricating activities. The books of accounts thus did not reflect the accuracy of the purchase vis-a-vis the sales made thereso by way of processing
With a
activities.
view to evade
The books of accounts so maintained and produced before the taxing authority did not reflect a true and correct account of sale and purchases of the goods in course of your alleged business activities. You have thus obviously violated the provisions of subsection 1 of section 55 of the VAT Act.
Yes.
Roman 4. You were made liable under VAT under the VAT Act and the CST Act with effect from 11/11/2011 on the basis of materials produced before the taxing authority. You were assessed to the tax for 2011 and 12 and onwards on the alleged processing goods on the basis of the materials furnished by you. In course of investigation, it revealed that the electricity connection was installed in a factory on 1/4/2013 only. On the other hand, there was no electric connection at all till you purchased the DG set on 10/9/2012. The processing and sales activities disclosed by you in the year 2011 and 12 and the part of 12 and 13 were thus obviously false and fabricated, beset with some ulterior motive behind. The coverages were beset on criminal motive behind, which is punishable under the clause. Therefore, submitted false returns thus verified and signed by you, produced in correct books of accounts, the contravention of section 29 and 55 of this VAT Act. You have thus committed so and so. Now, the next pilot. Nexus maintained to evade payment of tax with some purposeful gain and benefit. It has been asserted that a nexus has been maintained by you with the Association of the Transporters, Ria Transport and Baswati Transport, Lonis Narlang and Nita Narlang and many others. You maintained accounts, bank accounts and many other documents and evidences at your business premises, probably keeping them isolated from the main scenario. The sole aim behind this malpractice were to acquire some unlawful benefit and gain, like reimbursement of the LS Capital Investment Transport Subsidy and media and the benefits by adopting this sort of fraudulent means. Now, all these have come up, my lord, only when we seize their documents, my lord. You are hereby required to show cause, my lord. This is probably, my lord, for this reason, my lord, the learned senior counsel, my lord, said that this is your second show cause after the earlier one. You are hereby required to show cause in writing by
No, understood.
appeasing house. So, my lord, this is now pursuant to this, my lord, a reply was furnished, submitted to us.
Page 40 is the reply, I think.
Yes, my lord, but here, my lord, they have just denied, my lord. But nothing substantive, my lord, has been placed. But one thing I would like to point out, page 45, regarding your allegation of fake and bogus purchase of goods. One statement, my lord, para A,
45.
45,
Para
para A, my lord.
A.
We have earlier submitted before you and other authorities on different occasions that the goods were brought to our factory premises from Nangrak and Asangbra, East Garo Hills, Meghalaya, through transporters, and the route is covered by National Highway NH 127B, NH 51, NH 44E, NH 40. And as per the route opted by our transporters, the trucks entered in the state of Assam through Umsiang checkpost of Riboi, district of Meghalaya. But this is very vital, my lord. They have admitted that, my lord, the entire, all their, my lord, goods, it has entered through Umsiang checkpost, Riboi, district of Meghalaya. That's why, my lord, we have relied upon that particular document furnished by the tax authorities of that particular area. Jurisdictional authority, my lord. Now, my lord, after this, my lord, in 2018, so there was some communication in between, my lord. And again, one inquiry was, my lord, directed to be conducted.
Now, what happened to the reply? Did you accept the reply?
That part, my lord, from the document, that's why I said, my lord, I would have come up with the entire records, my lord, to place page by page, my lord, what has happened. Page 52, lordship will see, my lord, this is a report of the committee, three-member committee, my lord. The first report, 26th of July, 2018. The report was submitted by two joint commissioners and one assistant commissioner of taxes.
Page
Page, my lord, 52.
52. This is the three-member committee.
My lord.
Dated 26/12, 26/7.
It is, my lord, 26/7/2018. Now, lord, you will see, my lord, page 53.
Page
53.
Yes.
Page 53. Here, my lord, the observation. Observation. It is probably observation of the committee on 7 aspects quoted above is as under. 1. TINS record of input of goods.
Yes.
No record of moment of good is found available in TINS. It is pertinent to mention here that the Superintendent of Taxes Unit B, Guwahati, in his letter dated 26/9/2014 and, my lord, 35/2015 stated that no irregularities found and claim made by the dealer is found to be genuine in respect of purchase of raw materials and sales of finished goods by the concerned dealer, and that the data in the books of accounts and case records match with the online data entry records as produced by the dealer, but the same could not be verified with the checkpost records, as there is no checkpost on the route from the point of origin, that is Meghalaya, to the point of delivery, that is factory. There is a factory at Tapotoli in Kamrup Metro. A road distance certificate has also been found furnished by the government of Meghalaya to the dealer by letter dated 2011-2012. Now, Lordship will see in this paragraph, there is mention of two letters, my lord. One is, my lord, 26/9/2014. Other is, my lord, 35/2015. These two letters have been brought on record, my lord, in the additional affidavit that I will place, my lord, after some time. Moreover, it is also found from records that road permits, supply invoices, transport bills, registration certificates of the vehicles, vehicle permits are reported to have been found certified by the functioning manager of DICC Kamrup, as is reported to the Commissioner of Taxes Assam by the Assistant Commissioner of Taxes Unit B White, letter dated 19/9/2017. Therein, it is also found reported that the entry of cross movement of vehicles at the entry gate of the industrial unit were verified by the inquiry officer, which were found countersigned by the industry department and was found to be in order. Few purchases of raw materials by the dealer were stated to be certified by the officials of the department too. So in this regard, Lordship may kindly see, my lord, the three-member committee, they heavily relied upon, my lord, two documents which were issued, which has been, my lord, issued in 2014 and 15. That is prior to the seizure and all, my lord. At that time, my lord, from their records, everything seems to be very neat and, my lord, clear, my lord. But on further inquiry, we have found that, my lord, they are bogus, my lord. So this three-member committee, without, my lord, going into this aspect, my lord, just, my lord, lightly relying upon these two documents, where, my lord, admittedly, my lord, that document is there, my lord, we are not denying that.
But the report is of 18.
My lord,
The member of three committee
yes.
is of 18.
report is of 18, but while conducting.
Your teaser and was in the year to 16. So these facts were known to the committee.
That's why, my lord, another, my lord, we have to take a further opinion, my lord. I am coming to that, my lord. So we see how, my lord, they have come to the
No, see,
finding.
your committee constituted in the year
I
2018.
understand, my
If they take into account something of 2014, 15 and
irrelevant,
not 16, can we expect that, accept that submission from you?
my lord, that's why, my lord, the commissioner had to constitute another committee.
No,
my
that is
lord.
your
let me,
prerogative. That is your
no,
prerogative.
no, yes,
And
that's
that
the
too-
internal part, my lord.
And that too, how can you get, is it proprietary, does proprietorship, does it allow you that a two-member committee will examine a report of a three-member committee of, quorum is also less,
My lord,
and
yes,
the
my
number
lord,
of officers,
in
the
this-
designation.
in this regard, my lord, my submission will be, my lord, those two reports of the, my lord, two-member committee, as well as, my lord, acceptance of the two-member committee by the, my lord, Commissioner of Taxes. These two documents, my lord, I have brought on record in the affidavit, my lord. I have seen the prayer in the repetition, my lord. It has not been put to challenge. Without challenging that, my lord, can they, my lord, say, my lord, three-member committee or
No,
two-member
they said that
committee?
they were not even aware of, because they were not taking into
My lord, they
consideration.
could have challenged it now, my lord, after the filing of.
When they were not.
Without there being a pleadings to that effect, without there being a specific prayer
See, they are,
praying for
see,
certiorari.
they said that they were not aware of an inquiry made by three committee, then two committee. After, when they had filed this case, before filing, they were aware that there was a three-member committee which has given them clean sheet.
No,
There
my
is
lord,
a-
No, no,
Yes,
three-member
they-
committee is a part of the writ petition. They were aware of this. They have annexed in the writ petition.
Obviously, when I say before filing of the petition,
Yes,
say,
yes.
at that time, they were not taken into confidence.
My lord.
They were not aware whether a three-member committee is examining or to, at least officially. Initially,
lord.
three-member committee gave a report, then
lord.
two-member committee, they were not heard. Now, they had come to know that two-member committee conflicts against three-member committee.
Yes, that
Now,
only
it
when
is
we
before
filed the
this court.
affidavit.
Now, we have a report of a three-member committee.
No, my lord, that
You don't
occasion,
mind.
that.
Those
part, my
are
lord,
both the committees' findings are recommended in nature. We did not say anything.
In fact,
but-
my lord, till then, my lord, we have also not given any final order, my lord, rejecting their claim. Because only, my lord, impugn order is that, my lord, we have suspended the release of the subsidy. We have only played the industries department, accordingly, they have suspended it. That is the order impugned in the writ petition. But, my lord, one thing I would like to point out, Lordship is, Lordship, just I will give the date, my lord, of that report. Those reports are of 2019, my lord. Now, my lord, this report, finally, the
Mr. Gogoi,
commissioner,
let us be clear on one thing.
my lord,
The subsidy is a transport subsidy,
Fine.
which ultimately the industrial department is the owner. They will decide. But while deciding, they will take your input
Lordship,
that they are seeking this subsidy
my lord.
by this thing. What do you have to say?
Yes,
They said that they have transported the goods and it's under you. your mechanism,
My lord.
that will come into consideration.
Lordship.
And what do you say? Now, you have made some inquiries, which according to your inquiries has given them clean sheet. Now,
Well,
you are not
yes, one.
satisfied one after the other, one after the other. Finally, you come with a two-member report.
No, my lord, regarding the date, may I submit, my lord, the two-member committee's report, whatever rightly or wrongly, my lord, I'm not commenting on that part. But it was submitted sometimes on 12/12/2018.
Hmm.
Now, lordship will see, my lord, this particular report was accepted by the Commissioner of Taxes on 31/2019. In February, 20th of February 2019, my lord, the writ petition was filed.
Yes.
Probably, my lord, because matter has now become subsidies, we cannot give any, my lord, final conclusion to this entire, my lord, inquiry or whatever we have undertaken. Because by 20th February, writ petition was filed. It's not that, my lord, moment 30th it was given, my lord, within 20 days, the writ petition was filed. So to survey copy of this, my lord, report to them, or to have a further, my lord, clarification them, or, my lord, to give a, my lord, impugn, my lord, penalty to them, my lord. That, my lord, occasion did not arise because in the
The
meantime, my lord,
first show cause was of 1/3/16. Second show cause 26/9/16. Writ petition was filed only in 2019.
yes,
So lordship.
because, my lord, the
may I-
report finally it came in their favor, one report. Annexing that, my lord, they approached the honorable court, that, my lord, that, my lord, withholding of the subsidy, my lord, bet, because, my lord, the 3 members committee's report is in their favor. But in the meantime, my lord, they were not aware that, my lord, it has been reviewed. Otherwise, my lord, views of, my lord, two-member committee was taken, and that was accepted by the Commissioner of Taxes.
As acceptance, doesn't it amount to a decision taken by you?
No decision, but my lord, we could not give any, my lord, for final order in that regard, because
No, once
Yes.
you accept the two-member committee report, won't it amount to a decision that they are not entitled to the transport subsidy?
yes,
One instruction to the industrial department to keep in abeyance is a different matter. We are
Yes.
not, we may be agreeing with you
yes.
that we are examining the matter. But if you accept that report, that means you have expressed the decision. You did not have a decision
Yes,
in
Lordship,
2
in
months of.
regard, the last line para of this particular letter, Lordship, may kindly have a look at the affidavit, my lord.
Page.
That page, it starts from page 74, and the relevant will be 86. Continuation page, my lord.
So basically, lordship, there was a request.
Hmm.
So in this request, lordship will find that page 85.
Hmm.
So after this process, the process started with the first show cause notice, then second show cause notice. Then
He comes to a conclusion.
then
A
3 member
Commissioner of
committee.
Taxes, that I am of the opinion that claim of subsidy may be rejected.
So lordship, thing is that they have taken up the process, the whole process, from first show cause notice, second show cause notice, 3-member committee, 2-member committee. After this, he has come to an opinion that this should be rejected. And
Yes.
accordingly, this letter was issued. And after issuance of this letter only, they have come before the court. So Industries Department could not take any decision, and in fact, lordship, though there is no stay in this matter, Industries Department hasn't taken any decision because the matter is sub judice. Now, thing is that lordship, Industries, if the department has
There
to-
cannot be any stay in this kind of matter.
Yeah, correct, lordship. So there is nothing. So that's what I'm saying. So there is no stay or nothing like that. So, but thing is that because the matter is before your lordship, the Industries Department hasn't taken any decision as. That is the stand of the industry.
Lordship will see at page, my lord, 85. The communication
No,
is.
but what is your call? You must be having instructions whether you have accepted the
So lordship,
recommendation.
we didn't have the sufficient time to take a call here, lordship, because this was issued on 31.
No, you just now you have said there is no.
This is at the very end of the
No, no,
January, month
there's-
of January.
Just now,
And this case was filed in February.
right now we have discussed, or you have said there is no stay order. Let us put in a more general term, there is no interim order of
There
any
is no
kind.
interim order, correct?
But have you considered this aspect, whether you are agreeing on the report, recommendation or not agreeing?
With due respect, your lordship, as far as this thing is concerned, the industry.
have not
department
taken a
hasn't
decision.
taken any call,
But they
because
are-
the matter was subsidy.
But they are challenging the legality and correctness of this recommendation.
Correct.
We'll examine this.
This
No, it has not
this letter, they haven't challenged. Your
It
lordship.
has not been challenged. There was I was.
No,
trying
this
to
letter
point
is-
out.
Let us go to last, my lord. What's that?
This letter hasn't been challenged.
Let us see
Lordship,
the.
lordship may see
Well,
the prayer,
well, see
prayer
the-
part. Lordship may kindly see the prayer part, that will be clear also, because they haven't come up with any amendment of the writ petition also.
Yes.
They could have come for an amendment of writ petition. Prayer part, lordship will see page 12. Also. They challenged the only that initial keeping in abeyance order, Your Lordship.
Where is 4.3
Lordship will.
and 29.3?
Yes, sir.
Page Lordship, I'll just,
4.3 and 29.3.
page 32, Your Lordship. Page 32, Your Lordship. So this is the only letter which has been impugned by them.
Yes.
Page 32, Your Lordship.
32 and
Even net fee letter, even.
And 29.3?
29.3 Lordship will find at page 33.
Or the communication by Netflix?
Communication by a net fee only. So these two letters. Now, Lordship, the process has, it seems the process has come to a conclusion by this letter. By this letter of Anurag Goel, Commissioner of Taxes, so 31/2019. So after issuance of this letter, Your Lordship, there is a prayer of rejection. There was a prayer of rejection of the subsidies to Commissioner of Industries and Commerce.
clarification of
Page 85 letter.
85 Lordship, 85 Lordship, I'll just read out the letter. Lordship.
No, we read 31.19.
31/19 Your Lordship. So what has happened, Lordship, this process was.
31.19 is not a part of the challenge.
No.
No, Lordship, it was not challenged. The in fact, Lordship,
Not even.
the two committees report, the so-called notices, nothing has been challenged. At least the two.
So-called notices, they may not challenge because those have not come into any conclusion.
Conclusion, that is correct, but Lordship, but at least they should have made some pleading about that.
In February.
There was no pleading that it has not come to any logical conclusion. It was not adjudicated, nothing, and no pleading is there. It to that effect. And they haven't challenged any of these so-called notices and any of these two committee members, three committee members, nothing. This letter is also not challenged.
Okay, Mr. Gogoi. So you complete your, then
Now, my lord, Lordship will see page 85, my lord.
85,
Yes, my lord.
that report of the commissioner.
No, my lord, by this, my lord, whatever the two-member committee has finally, my lord, opined,
Yes.
that has been communicated to the, my lord, Industries Department by the Commissioner of Taxes. At the very
No,
beginning.
there is a report of the commissioner. He has said that he is not,
Yes.
he rejects.
Yes, yes. My lord, very first paragraph.
31.
31, yes. Yeah, to something like copy to market. Oh. Yeah, copy language. May I read it, my lord, the first?
Yes, we have read this.
No, my one line only, my lord.
Yes.
With reference to the subject cited above, I'd like to inform you that the Industries Department has sought for the clarification. My lord, this is important, my lord, sought for a clarification in the matter of disbursement of subsidiary amount, which was requested to keep in abeyance by this office letter dated 4/3/2018. In this regard, further inquiry has been made by this commissionerate, and after examination of various reports submitted by the officers of this commissionerate, I would like to forward the views of the commissionerate as follows. Finally, Lordship will find at page 86.
Yes.
Last para, in this context, in the context of the above facts, it appears that Narayani Minerals indulged in malpractice and resorted to dubious modus operandi to claim false purchases. And as such, I am of the opinion that the claim of so-and-so may be rejected. So we have, my lord, conveyed, my lord, this is the final, my lord, outcome of the inquiry that we have conducted from our side. And we have, my lord, communicated to the Industries Department to take their call. So, my lord, this particular document has not been put to challenge, my lord. They could have, after having notice of this particular document, they ought to have challenged it, my lord, by a fresh petition or by amending the present petition, my lord, they have not done this. Now, to question this particular, my lord, communication of 31/2019, as well as the report of the two-member committee, without there being a specific relief claim by the petitioners, they cannot, my lord, say that, my lord, this should be struck off. Or this should be ignored, my lord, while considering their, my lord, prayer for releasing the subsidies, my lord. And in this regard, my lord, I will just refer to, my lord, one judgment, my lord, that is that Mamta Mohanty's case, my lord, para 55. Oh, yes. It is, my lord, 2011 3 SCC 436. 2011 3 SCC 436. Para 55.
Name.
It's, my lord, State of Odisha versus Mamta Mohanty. Paragraph 55, my lord. It's
Not Banerjee.
well, not necessary.
Named.
It deals with, my lord, relief not claimed cannot be granted, my lord. That is the heading.
Paragraph.
Para 55, short paragraph, my lord. Relief not claimed cannot be granted. This is the heading, my lord. The entire short paragraph says that, my lord, there will have to be specific pleadings, my lord. And there will have to be some,
Please read it.
my lord.
It stands.
Pleadings and particulars are required to enable the court to decide the rights of the parties in the trial. Thus, the pleadings are more to help the court in narrowing the controversy involved and to inform the parties concerned to the question in issue, so that the parties may adduce appropriate evidence on the said issue. It is a settled legal proposition that, as a rule, relief not founded on the pleadings should not be granted. Therefore, a decision of a case cannot be based on grounds outside the pleadings of the parties. The pleadings and issues are to ascertain the real dispute between the parties, to narrow the area of conflict and to see just where the two sides differ. That's part only. Here, my lord, this particular communication, that is 31/2019, as well as the two-member committee's report, has not been put to challenge, my lord, despite having knowledge of this after this affidavit that we have filed in January 2021. Yes. Now, my lord, one thing I would like to clarify regarding that FIR part, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, one, Lordship will see, my lord, in the FIR, though, my lord, this particular issue, part of it is mentioned. And this communication of, my lord, 19/116 appears in para 3, Roman 3, my lord.
Of page.
Of page 1 of that, my lord, bunch. In response, my lord, para 3, the inspector. In response to the above letter, a letter dated so and so, 19/116 was issued to the Superintendent Unit D Guwahati with a copy to the Commissioner of Taxes Shillong Meghalaya and Superintendent of Taxes Riboy District, Nongpo, which clearly indicates that there were no such vehicles passing through the check gate. So, my lord, this particular letter has been mentioned, my lord. And I have placed it, my lord, this particular letter speaks about the year from 2011 to 2016, not only 15 and 16. Now, Lordship will see how the investigating authority proceeded. And finally gave the, my lord, final report. My lord, may I read it, my lord? It will be page number 4.
The final report you are saying,
Yes, it starts from page 3.
that's not the final report. Final report is page 6. Of the bunch,
Yes, my lord.
page 6.
Page 6. My lord, the type copy is in page 6. Otherwise, it starts, my lord, in page 3. Page 3, Lordship will see the.
That is the statement of the complainant.
No, I'm just, Lordship may see page 3. 5, my lord, column 5, para 5.
I think your papers are slightly different
Yes,
from
ma'am.
mine. Page 3, here is the statement of the complainant.
Oh, then there's some mismatch with the thing.
It doesn't matter, we are having column 5. It's page 6 here, final form.
Yes, it's final form also.
Yes, type of final form.
Yes. Brief facts of the case, my lord.
Next page, Lordship.
Yes,
That on 3/8/2016, that was received a written FIR at the Nanxiang Police Outpost lodged by one
Umsiang.
Umxiang by so and so inspector in charge of Umxiang Sales Taxation Sector, Riboy District, Meghalaya, to the effect the suppliers, namely Nita Narleng, key number, so and so, key number.
Both of 6 men.
Yes, both of the
8 mile,
8 mile.
Baridua.
Yes, madam. Was supplied the white plastic clay, non-plastic clay and plastic clay to the Narayani Minerals Guwahati in the particular date on 14/5/2015 and 16/5/2015. What it takes into note is of 2 dates of 2015. Whereas the FIR speaks about, my lord, for the period from 11 to 2016. Of forging seal and signature of sale tax.
FIR does not unfortunately speak
No,
about.
not speaks, my lord, but then.
FIR has definitely made a reference to a letter, but the contents of the
No,
FIR.
he has confined his investigation only to this particular.
No, the allegation is only of 3 vouchers,
My lord.
which are of 14 and 16. It's a different matter that it referred to a letter of 1906 where a different period is there. But the FIR is pertaining to only 3 vouchers. Do not
Then-
correspond to the.
That's why, my lord, on the first time I have submitted, my lord, this particular FIR is outside the purview because whatever is the issue herein is relating to the period 11 and 12. Only for the period 11 and 12, my lord. Not for other, my lord, subsidy, whatever they are claiming is for the period 11 and 12, my lord.
Just a minute,
Lordship, you will see the prayer, my lord.
just a minute.
Page 12, my lord, in the writ petition. Their subsidy claim is 1,77,38,625. The period is not mentioned here in my lord, but that lordship will find in subsequent pages of the writ petition. It is at page 34. Page 34.
Just a minute.
আপনি আমাকে বলুন। Well, page 34.
Do you have a copy of this letter 19/116?
Yes, ma'am.
I think it's annexed, I think.
No, I have submitted a loose copy, my lord.
19/1, oh, that is the letter.
Yes. 19/116. এখন সেইটো কি হ'ল?
Where is 13-1-16? John Suna?
Yes, ma'am, that's
Is it on, I think, did we come across 13-1-16?
13-1.
Mr. Agarwal,
That
13-1-16, Sona's letter.
Sona's letter was published.
Hmm?
Sona's letter is not on record.
Not recommended.
No, no, we know, but has it come to surface? No.
Yes, sir. It was mentioned in some communication.
No, no, that we know, that, but has it been,
No. We are not, we'll start with the copy of the John Sona report.
see, the first so-called notice was based on John Suna,
My lord. But the
right,
copy
Mr.
of-
Gogol?
Yes, ma'am.
Let us see the, again, page 28.
Page 28, my lord, 1316. It has come to my notice from a report submitted by Sri John Sona, Superintendent of Taxes, Unit D, that you have done some irregularities in doing the business of manufacturing and selling as well as in the report.
Now, this report is dated
Okay.
13-1-16. If you come to the second page of the FIR, first, second line,
My lord,
13-1-16, correct?
yes, it appears.
And you also have a cross-check with your a document which you had placed before this court, that 19-1-2016.
No, my lord, this is not a report, I suppose, my lord, subject to correction, my lord. Lordship may kindly see.
No, it doesn't matter. It is a letter of John Sena 13-1-16,
Yes, on
Five-
verification, so and so.
5689.
Yes,
I will find the number also, 5689.
yes,
Now you take the document which you had placed before this court,
my lord,
that photocopy.
my lord.
Do you see the reference?
Yes,
Same letter,
yes, my lord. It seems well. 5689 to.
same letter, number is same.
Yes,
it is
my lord,
same.
by probably by this letter 13-1-16.
So that is the,
sought for
that is the
clarification.
basis. Even of the FIR and this. The FIR has confined to 3 vouchers of 2 dates,
Lordship,
14 and 16.
my lord.
And you say that John Sena in his letter, John Sena's letter was taken into consideration before writing 19-1-2016, referring to an entire period of 4 years.
Yes, my lord, they have, by otherwise mentioned, my lord. I cannot dispute it, my lord. Apparently.
We'll have to, you have to bring this thing, 13-1-16 also.
Lordship.
We'll close this today. We'll have.
I know that,
I will
31 sky is
produce
not
the-
You have?
Hello.
Let us see. So Mr. Gogoi, just have a look.
Yes, sir.
Details number, sir. You have an extra copy?
My lord, I have you.
Yes, I will. Specifically 11.
and they have furnished delivery notes, consignment notes, and invoices of sales so and so.
My lord.
From our investigation, it appears that the claim is not genuine. Therefore, I request you to kindly verify it was only confining to those consignment notes, nothing else.
Nothing else.
And these are the confining notes, 3 notes which have been
Three notes.
mentioned in the FIR.
My lord.
They have mentioned up to 2011 to 16, that's why the reply was sent. Mention it.
And I am deputing Santanu Chakraborty, and you see this is matching with your, with the FIR. You see, at page 2.
Page 2, my lord.
5, 6, 8, 10 dated 13/1/16.
Yes.
From John Sona, who has also deputed Santanu Chakraborty. Same gentleman.
But from the record, I will, my lord, furnish before that I will place before the honorable court. It will appear, my lord, what are the invoices that were furnished actually, my lord. Maybe, my lord, these 3 or maybe more. Or, my lord, it may be that, my lord, only these invoices, my lord, that were available with the other side, my lord. Accordingly, they were after the seizure.
Must be the authority.
Yes.
Now you see that 4th line, in support of their claim, they have furnished delivery notes, consignment notes, and invoices and sealed so and so. From our investigation, it appears that their claim is not genuine. Therefore, I request you to kindly verify the seal and signatures affixed on the consignment notes from your end. It's a very specific request.
Yes, sir, yes.
Nonetheless, okay.
Fine.
Okay. You ultimately say that you have come to a conclusion after all verification
Yes.
that their claim doesn't appear to be genuine, and therefore you have, your department has recommended that they should not be disbursed.
Lawful.
And this decision of yours is not the specific subject matter of challenge,
Yes.
in spite of the fact that your letter was issued prior to filing of the writ petition also. Even assuming that they were not aware of it, they did not make any endeavors to amend or file a new writ.
Yes, ma'am.
That is your case.
Yes. In fact, my lord, in the
And in
affidavit-
absence of a specific challenge, this
Yes.
court may not have an occasion to go into the respect. And you're referring, Mamta Mahanti.
Yes, my lord, here, my lord, in the affidavit that we have filed, I will rely on para 4, para 9, para 13 and
Your affidavit starts at
my lord, page 74.
74. By Arunima Chaudhary.
Yes, ma'am. Para 4, para 9, para 13, 15, and my lord, 19.
Affidavit is dated 29/1.
Yes, ma'am. 28, 1.
29/1, 21.
20.
The filing, the registration is 29. Make the
My
correction.
lord,
You had filed on 28, but you registered on 29.
my lord.
A paragraph
Paragraph, my lord, 4,
and
4, 9, 13, 15, and 19. 4, 9, 13, 15, and 19.
I was cursory glance for.
Well, para 4 only I will read, may I? Here, my lord, we have stated that, my lord, without properly verifying the invoices and, my lord, other transport documents, my lord. They were endorsed by the authorities in the, my lord, DICC Kamrup. We have made a specific statement, ma'am.
Any action taken against those?
Well, we cannot take any action because it's not a,
Have you recommended any action?
that part, my lord. But, my lord, our stand is otherwise categorical, my lord, that there was no movement of goods. And my lord, one more thing, my lord, the claim of the petitioner, as it appears from page 34 of the writ petition, it is, my lord, confined to the financial year 2011 and 12.
Yes, sir.
Only for the period 11 and 12 only, my lord. The subsidy claim of the writ petitioner, as it appears from the prayer as well as the, my lord, page 34 of the writ petition.
11, 12.
Yes, 11 and 12.
No, but they have made it clear in this.
No, my lord, it's not been made clear, my lord.
No, here, it's been clarified that the period in dispute is 11, 11, 13 to 31, 12, 12.
Yes, yes.
There are about 5 period, 11 to 15 was the period I submitted. So those was not clear, my lord. Only clear from 11/11/2011 to 31/12/2012.
Not cleared.
This is clear. That this is the subject matter of this petition. Although claims were made up to 2015, those were not clear.
But those are not,
Subject matter of this issue.
whatever has been cleared has now finally been
My lord.
hurdle. There is a hurdle.
Yes,
And other, you are not agreed by the other period.
well, since the petitioner has suffered a lot, he has no rest to even. He is not approved.
Even for the period which were held to be eligible, you have not given the,
My lord, 2015, up to 2015. But there is no subject matter of challenge. my lord.
okay. Industries and commerce.
Lordship.
Netfee, do you have anything to say? Nothing.
Lordship, we have nothing to only what have lordship, because both the lordship, superintendent of tax and commissioner of industry have access to.
No, that you have your,
Now, lordship, in the case law allows the then there has to be a fresh allocation of funds, because if we cannot utilize the fund, lordship goes back. It has gone back to the Department of Industrial. They have to give us a fresh.
yes,
Lordship, the whole thing,
for industries and commerce.
Lordship. So I'll take your lordship, I'll pay to your lordship, the lordship may take up the writ petition, your lordship. So the whole thing, lordship, started from the denial of this 13 transport subsidy claims. Total sum is around 1,77,38,000 something. So lordship may kindly see the page 6, para 9. So it started from there. I'm just showing the what kind of readings they have made, lordship. So paragraph 9, I'm referring to, your lordship. So it started from there in this writ petition, that the petitioners beg to state that they have been regularly submitting their transport subsidy claim at frequent intervals, which also includes some documents according to checklist required to receive the transport subsidy. The petitioner submitted 13 transport subsidy claims for a total sum of so and so. Then, lordship, paragraph 12. The petitioner would like to state that its transport subsidy has been kept in abeyance while ongoing investigations were carried out by the tax authorities for alleged non-payment of dues by the petitioner. So, lordship, the whole thing got started not only from the FIR or the FIR that has been lodged. It's because there was some allegation of tax evasion. Tax evasion in the sense that, lordship, I'll show to your lordship how tax evasion they have been doing for initial 5-6 years. So now, Lordship, this is what I just wanted to show you, Lordship, and nothing more in this. And just prayer part, I'll just, my learned friend has already pointed out. I'll just also point out specifically. So they are seeking for setting aside and quashing the impugned letters dated 4/3/2016.
First,
That- Yes,
complete the first, but then I'll go to the prayer.
correct, Lordship.
Complete your first submission,
Yes, Lordship,
paragraph 12.
paragraph 12,
What is the nature of the tax evasion?
Yes, Lordship, the petitioners would like to state that this transport subsidy has been kept in abeyance while ongoing
Now, we have
investigation.
read this. You said
Correct.
that.
Now,
tax
Lordship,
evasion.
now, Lordship, I'll take your Lordship to the show cause notice, second show cause notice.
1-3.
Yes, Lordship, no, 1 that is 29/6/2016. This page 36, your Lordship,
The second one.
second one, your Lordship. Is that what Lordship got it?
Mhm.
I'll just read out from the beginning only because this will be relevant. In continuance of the office letter and with reference to your reply thereof, you are hereby informed that some books of accounts relating to your business with other connected business were seized from your possession by Inspector of Taxes, Guwahati Unit B on so and so under clause A, subsection 3 of section 74 of the Assam Value Added Tax Act 2003. While conducting an inspection at your business premises, the seized books of accounts were examined and further investigation were made in this behalf. The following facts and irregularities and discrepancies came to the light in the course of verification investigation under the taken at this level. So first so-called Lordship that they have been asked to reply is that non-payment of tax under VAT Act. So it says, your Lordship, that SOCO says you are a dealer under VAT Act and Central Sale Tax Act so and so, and have been carrying on the business of purchase of sale of goods with processing activities thereof with effect from 11/11/2011. Lordship, may kindly note down this date because this is the date of commercial production of this. 11/11/2011. Now, Lordship, I will not trouble your Lordship with other things. Then straight away, Lordship, I'll take your Lordship the next page. And next page, your Lordship will find at the top that Roman small 2, you were assessed to tax under section 36/34 of the VAT Act for the year 2011-12, 2012-13, 2013-14, and following demand of taxes with interest were raised and notices of such demands was served upon you. So these are the taxes they have evaded allegedly. You did not pay aforesaid tax and interest and have thereby been evading your liabilities to pay the interest of the unpaid amount of tax when calculated will enlarge the quantum of your financial liabilities. This is one of the show cause, your Lordship. The second number show cause is that the irregular and illegal purchases of goods through Central Sales Tax declaration form. I'll just narrate, Lordship, why this has happened. Lordship, they have this Assam tax remission, exemption and remission scheme is there. So under that scheme, they are also eligible. So they have applied for an eligibility certificate before the concerned authority, Industries and Commerce Department, that they should be exempted from this tax. So their exemption is to the extent of 99%. They need to pay only 1% if they are under that scheme. But to qualify under that scheme, they'll have to be a manufacturer. And there was an allegation that they were not manufacturer. So that's why that eligibility certificate was pending. So during the pending, they were not given any eligibility certificate, but they were not paying the tax also. So that is why the show cause notice has been issued, because that was still pending under the consideration. Then they came before the court. So eligibility, eligibility certificate was not.
To be eligible for transport subsidy,
Correct.
what are the criteria?
The transport subsidy is a different thing, your
No,
lordship.
since the dispute is connection in transport subsidy. This is not with regard to evasion of tax.
Absolutely,
They
absolutely.
may be liable under the,
No, absolutely,
for
lordship.
evasion of tax
No,
or any other
no,
offense.
absolutely. I agree
Or,
with you.
or,
lordship.
or maybe non-discharge of statutory obligations. But we are examining a matter where the denial is of transport subsidy.
Absolutely. I fully
Now,
agree with you.
If they are are able to make out a case that they have met the criteria for availing that benefit. Now, will other factors come into the way of?
No, lordship, why I am mentioning this is that because this so-called notice, I have 3-4 causes. Now, lordship was referring to, and we have been referring to the FIR. Why I am submitting is that my only purpose of submission is that the FIR is not only the cause. The cause is because they were evading taxes. They were evading there was an allegation of evasion of tax.
That is
why.
that is the only that is the precise question we want to ask you and have your response.
So because of yes,
Accepting that FIR is not the, or let us ignore the FIR for all the times. Now, are these factors relevant for the issue of determining their eligibility for transport subsidy?
No. No, lords, no.
Then if no,
Yes,
then this show-cause notice, even if it is held against them, we have not taken a decision. Show-cause notices have not culminated into a particular order of either debarment. It's only a recommendation that we not think they are, but if these are not relevant for the purpose of determining the eligibility or non-eligibility for transport subsidy, then why are these coming into the way?
no, lordship, why, lordship, why I'm mentioning is that because there was a
The only relevant factor is the transportation part.
transportation.
Whether there has been a bogus claim on the part of transportation.
Correct.
On that you concentrate and you
No,
say
no, correct, lordship, because we are speaking
they
about.
have not
the-
given VAT, they have
No,
not
no.
given this tax, that's
No, no,
that.
then
those are
the doubt was created, that allegation has come from that, the source was there, that is why I'm mentioning.
We appreciate.
Nothing,
We have
nothing
now
else.
addressed
The source was
what-
there.
What is
Now,
the,
lordship, I'll take your lordship to.
In fact, before disbursing lordship subsidy, FP has to ensure whether there is any statutory use lordship. If there is a statutory use, we have to honor the. There is a notice.
are you been given some conclusion that there is a statutory dues? This is only realm of allegation.
There is an.
Who has said that there is a statutory due? You are correct that government money they cannot avail unless if they are also entitled under some duty to pay some amount. You have to adjust this amount. But where is that determination that this amount is due from them? If there is any direction to you? That,
In fact, direction lordship, in fact, they have asked us to withhold any amount, but there is a specific amount also they have.
under what head?
Lordship, actually, lordship pays, lordship goes to pays one of the.
51, yes.
Pays 51. So that serial number. 51.
Hmm.
They have a bill of around 42 lakhs 24,860.
Of VAT GST.
Yes.
This you can deduct.
Now, the issue is over.
Lordship,
Now the issue is over that issue be certificate.
lordship,
This has been adjudicated over this issue.
No, my lord, subsequently, my industry was not classified as a financial unit. Subsequently, my lord, eligible certificate was given and interactive certificate was given and no due certificate given. So now Central Department has no dues against us.
No, even assuming that this due is there, at best they can deduct this amount.
My lord. But in fact, now
No,
there is nothing.
even assuming that there is no
No, no, no.
adjudication and you are in fact liable to pay this amount, this can be deducted from
No,
the.
no.
Then Mr. Kulta, yes.
Lordship, I will not trouble your lordship with this, more with the so-cause notice, but like one point, lordship, I'll just try to point out. In the so-cause notice itself, your lordship, page 38. So why this doubt has been created, why investigation has to happen, why the committees and all these things. Lordship will find page 38. Towards the middle, lordship will find in course of investigation, lordship. Has your lordship got it?
Just give
One,
give us 2
two,
minutes.
3, 4, 5, 4. Exactly in the middle, lordship.
Yes, which one, please? Sorry, which
I'll just point it may not
page?
page 38, your lordship.
Hmm.
Is how this thing, I mean, like has been come to the fore.
Hmm.
Just in the middle, in the course of investigation, lordship has got it in the middle, just in the middle. The course of investigation revealed that the electricity connection was installed in your factory on 1/4/2013 only. On the other hand, there was no electric connection at all till you purchased the DG set on 10/9/2012. The processing and sales activities disclosed by you in the year 2011-12 and part of 2012-13 were thus obviously false and fabricated, beset with some ulterior motive behind. This is one of the, I am just pointing out your lordship, nothing else.
Their activities were doubtful.
Correct, that because of that only, because they didn't have any connection. This was not disputed by them in their this thing also. In their reply also, they haven't disputed it. They have stated that like they have got some diesel set or something like that.
This is it.
DG set, your lordship. Then lordship, I will not. Lordship, I will not trouble your lordship with other things. But a couple of arguments learned senior counsel has made regarding the role of the taxation department, whether the taxation department can actually take any action on that. Lordship, I'll just submit. If your lordship.
I will take 1 minute. My learned friend has submitted that he is not opposing the petition on instruction. Now, my learned friend is pleading the case of the Central Department.
No, I'm not pleading the Central Department. I'm not doing that. The government has to be one, and like I'm trying to be one only, and I'm speaking from my department only. So lordship, lordship may kindly take up this affidavit in reply, your lordship.
No, I think Mr. Agarwal is correct. The decision is by the taxation department. They have defended the decision.
Lordship, this
Go by their decision.
What's the time, my lord? Lordship, valuable time, my lord.
No, that is.
And since you have said we have recorded your submission in the order. I think, yes, Mr. Anything from you? You want to place some decision?
No, lordship, yes, sir. Lordship, I would like to place 2 decisions. Yes. Lordship. Lordship, I just wanted to point out that the scheme, like one thing, Lordship. I'll take this 2 minutes, Lordship. The scheme part.
Would it be proper?
Scheme part, Lordship.
Would it be proper? If whatever is addressed by Mr. Gogoi, he's taken the decision.
The scheme, Lordship, I'm also like in Justice Department also.
You have not said yes or no.
Lordship?
You have not said yes, you have not said no. You're going by their recommendation. They have made the submission.
No, Lordship, that is what, like, I'll have to take a call, but like, I'm just showing the provision.
No, after your statement has been recorded that you are not opposing, you're not fighting affidavit.
So Lordship, that was Lordship, as I mentioned, your Lordship, that at that point of time, I was not there.
But otherwise also you don't have much of a say.
Fine, Lordship, I'll just then place 2, I'll not go on more, Lordship, then I'll just place.
You want to show something about the scheme, please show
2
us.
case laws, Lordship, 2 case laws.
No, you wanted to show something about the scheme, show us.
Scheme, Lordship, one thing.
Page?
Is 179 euros. $179. So it's basically a concerted effort here, while evaluation of this thing. That's what I wanted to show. Page 179. Towards the bottom, Lordship, Roman 12A. The state government, Union Territory Administration will set up a committee consisting of the Director of Industries, a representative of each of the state industries department and the state finance department, etc., on which a representation of the Ministry of the Industrial Development will also be nominated. The committee will operate at the state level and scrutinize and settle all of transport subsidies arising in the state union territory. The claimants should be asked to provide proof of raw materials imported into and finished goods exported out of the selected states areas where the unit is situated from the registered chartered accountants. The committee may also lay down the production. So this is the committee I'm just talking about, Lordship, that it involves the finance and all the department also. So they have to scrutinize and ultimately make a
The
decision.
state level committee,
Ultimately,
state level committee.
state level committee. Now, Lordship, as far as as far as two submissions that my learned senior counsel is made, as far as their prayer for this thing, interest, your Lordship, interest part, if your Lordship comes to some kind of a conclusion. So as far as interest is concerned on subsidies, there was a case in the division bench, and that has gone in
The Supreme Court.
it has gone to the Supreme Court. So that is the status quo order has been passed, your Lordship, in this case. So that is still before the Supreme Court for adjudication.
Tariang,
Tariang, not Tariang, Lordship. Tariang was followed in this case. Then a order was passed. The division bench judgment, Lordship, is there. I can give you the reference, your Lordship. If your Lordship takes down the division bench judgment,
order dated,
this is in writ appeal number 243 of
order
2009.
dated 1310.
Yes, this one is 1310, the Supreme Court thing. Huh? I do one pending is.
Interest.
So in the Guwahati High Court, Lordship, single judge has allowed interest. Single judge did not allow the interest. Then there was a writ appeal. In the writ appeal, interest was allowed, and state has gone to the Supreme Court, filing an SLP, and that has been under adjudication before the Supreme Court, and the status quo has to be maintained there. And Lordship, other case that my learned senior has referred to, that Vadikel Chemicals Limited, your Lordship. The Vadilal Chemical Limited, Lordship, that facts were a little bit different. Vadilal, Lordship, what happened is that there was a GO saying that manufacturing units will be included. Then initially, Industries Department has allowed eligibility certificate. Thereafter, another inquiry was conducted by the Tax Department. And Tax Department stated that this is not manufacture, so it will not be under the scheme of exemption. So their Supreme Court ultimately said that like the two decisions cannot happen. Once you have given, an Industries Department is the authority which has to cancel the eligibility certificate also. So Taxation Department cannot do it. But here, Lordship, Industries Department hasn't taken any decision as yet. So this case will not be applicable here. Industries, because there, as that has been pointed out to a Lordship, that there is a request for reject, but Industries Department is yet to take any call. So if at all, Lordship, that Industries Department can take a call. So this letter, Lordship, already my learned friend is referred to 31/2019. 31/2019 letter, your Lordship. My learned friend is referred to.
Which one?
That request from the tax commissioner to that letter.
Yes.
So that my learned friend has already read out.
Not 1916, 31/16.
31/2019. That after this, Lordship, 2 men's committee report and all.
Oh, that commissioner's letter.
Commissioner's letter. So this letter, Lordship, I mean, we have received this, but we haven't taken any call on this letter. Thank you.
13.
Thanks.
What is the date of the letter?
31, Lordship.
Page 81.
Page
81, isn't it? 81, was it? 81?
Yes, Lordship. This is an affidavit in opposition, page 85, Lordship. Page 85.
5. 31,
31, 2019.
yes.
So like, Lordship,
Yes, yes.
I mean, with the cost of repetition, this letter hasn't been challenged. Neither they have amended it, amended the repetition, that the two committees report, those have not been challenged. That only initial that Captain Abian's letter that has been challenged, impugned in this. So relief, Lordship, may not be granted under this repetition
Okay,
for
okay.
which they have not sought
Anything
for.
by
It is
you?
not there in the prayer.
Only one thing, Lordship, one submission made by my senior friend. And also replied to by Kalita. Lordship, my affidavit page 253. It's a letter dated 22nd March 2016. By which we have transferred the funds to the net fee, Lordship. So far as the ministry is concerned, Lordship, we have already transferred the funds to the net fee. And a statement has been referred to by learned senior counsel, Mr. Mishra. Narayani Minerals at 49, 50, 52, 54, 55 of the statement appended there to Lordship.
Hmm.
So therefore, the funds were already transferred to the net fee for disbursement in 2016. Now there is an inquiry by the taxation department, Lordship. On the merits of the inquiry, Lordship, I cannot say anything because it's up to them. But whatever be the, if the petitioner are actually not entitled, perhaps it should not be given, but I cannot comment on that. What is troubling me is the interest part. So far as that case law of Meghalaya is there, because in some other cases we have been made to pay the interest. Here is a case, Lordship, where we have discharged our duties in time, Lordship. We have released the funds. Therefore, if at all, Lordship goes in that line of having an interest, perhaps that would not be something. Because we have released the.
But if we hold them to be entitled and they are out of the use of this fund for all these years, may not be for fault of yours, maybe for
Then
fault of
what-
somebody else,
That is what I was.
some other department, for the
That is-
state.
That is what, but
And
because we
how-
have all,
How do you compensate them?
because this is not a case, Lordship, where we have not released the funds.
Understood. You have,
Funds were already released.
you have
Lordship.
already given the funds are where with them.
Yes, Lordship.
And what Mr. Jasa said, that this is in fact gone back to you.
That has
Gone
later on
back.
come.
Then might
Yes,
need a
but-
reallocation. In case we decide in their favor.
Yes,
If we decide against the matter ends there.
yes, Lordship, but then perhaps, Lordship, it would not be 100% on the central.
The central government, you have done your discharge in 16 itself.
Yes,
Given the amount of the state, it was lying with the state.
Lordship. That Lordship will take care of.
Okay.
Lordship, this was-
You will, anything, any reply?
I read the commission when I run a senior counsel, my lord. Only when I read out the prayer portion, my lord. A specific prayer was made, set aside Annex 8 and 9, the communications, and why reading the nature of mandama should not be issued directly to the respondents, more particularly debt fee, to disburse the so and so. So, my lord, my understanding is relying that we have not challenged the two-member committee report that was not submitted to us, my lord. It was only annexed with the
How do you react to the submission that even after coming to know about the two committee report, two-member committee, and the letter in communication dated 30th of
And when 2019.
January
my-
two thousand nineteen by the Commissioner Taxes. You have not taken any steps to either to file a petition challenging the decision or to
We have not, when we have filed the writ petition, you know, challenging the captain.
3119.
We have, thereafter we have filed the writ petition in the 2019.
That is it.
Oh.
But that is even, it will be against you. Your writ petition has been filed in February two thousand nineteen. You say that this matter was not
Yes.
communicated to you.
My lord.
We accept your submission. But even to the extent of going that till the affidavit was filed, you are not aware.
Not,
So it may not be practical, but still then we give the benefit. But after the affidavit was filed, you are aware that there is an order of 31/2019 where there is a recommendation against you.
my lord.
You have not taken any steps to challenge that. recommendation.
Since, my lord, a 3-member committee report are in our favor, my lord, and this is a 2-member committee report on the best.
No, no, the decision making, decision is not taken by a committee. Decision is taken by the
Recommended.
commissioner.
My lord.
The matter was directed to be investigated by a committee.
May I submit? The power to reject the, my lord, subsidies with the SLC, my lord. State level committee, my lord. My
But
lord,
that way, if you see, SLC has not even taken a decision.
SLC has already taken decision.
Where?
My lord, I have arrested all the papers.
No, where?
My lord.
Where is the decision against you?
Yeah,
You may be referring to the earlier.
Earlier.
No.
Thereafter, my lord. No, my lord. Thereafter, no. So, may I will submit my small written synopsis, my lord, by Monday.
You may not, we have not taken down. Let's heard the DK Mishra, Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by Sri R.K. Agarwala for the petitioner. Also heard the petitioners, also heard the A. Kolita, Learned Standing Council, Industries Department, Sri B. Gogoi, Learned Standing Council, Taxation Department, Sri G. Das, Standing Council Net Fee, as well as Sri R.K.D. Chaudhary, Learned Deputy G. for the respondent for the Department of Promotion of Industries and Internal Trade from a Government of India, which was implemented by the order dated 31/10/2022. The hearing is complete, is concluded, judgment is reserved.
My lord, your lordship, permit me to file written synopsis,
You may,
and by Monday I will file.
Deeply obliged.
Oblige yours.
motivating a surgeon or taken leave. Virtually a funding, a hundred pages. Taking a episode, you're sitting with group.
I am having item number 26. This is pending since last 6 years. First, this was taken on 4th of April,
23.
26. Hearing matter.
$26.
Yes, Lord. Green Deca.
Who is for the NHA?
National,
National House Authorities of India. Mr. Nair, are you around?
Nair is no longer. Now, Mr.
P. Burwa,
Saikia, Mr. PJ Saikia.
you are there?
PJ Saikia has been, sir, has been.
No, are you,
My Lanavandi junior of Mr.
I know. When can you do this matter? Tell us.
4th of
How long
April.
will it take? Compensation matter or what?
No, Lordship, he has worked for construction of National Highway 4 laning. 11 crores is pending, they are not paying. It's the admitted amount, not this.
What is your take? Have you filed your affidavit?
Yes, your lordship already.
All
You are
buildings
disputing
come-
or what? Are you disputing the entitlement? Claim.
Lordship, currently our submission is that there is no direct contract with us. But your lordship,
Who had given the contract?
lordship, initially the contract was granted in favor of Corson Corvium. It is a Spanish company, your
Not with him.
lordship. They are the
No, I was the
subcontractors.
subcontractor duly approved by the National Highway Authority.
Okay, we'll examine. Examine. When,
Fourth of-
when?
4th of April. Tuesday.
We will try. After that, that 3-4 days will be difficult. 7th is a holiday, Friday. In 4th, we will try.
Okay.
Paucity of time did not allow the matter to be taken up. today. Since urgency has been, since urgency has been expressed by SP Roy and it concept for the petitioners, list on 4/4/2020.
Right.
সময় নাই আমার মিটিং আছে 31 কার আছে which was 31 not be having time there's a committee meeting again there. You want some modification without causing prejudice to them? We can do. What is the kind of modification?
Well, if lordship may kindly take up the order dated 2/1, madam. Sorry, 1/2, madam.
Both order.
Yes, sir.
One, two.
1.
Yes, please. First order,
Lordship.
second order rather.
Second order, madam. Just a minute.
Is it a e-tender?
It's a e-tender. Lord-
We have it.
Lordship, the,
However, seems to not be opened or finalized.
Lordship.
You are having some difficulty with this.
Yes, madam. Well, the first order, kindly see, well, the first order, when it was passed, the respondent number 2, 3, 4, 5, they were not there, madam. Lordship has in the first order on 25/1/2023, Lordship has said the balance of equities, to balance the equities, it is however directed that till the next date fixed, there should not be any further progress of the tender process initiated by notice dated 13/1/2023. The aforesaid direction would however be reconsidered on the next date after hearing the counsel for all the parties. Then, my lord, on the next date, Lordship has passed the order on 1/2/23, my lord.
Correct.
The last portion is, my lord, after hearing the parties, the earlier interim order dated the order passed earlier stands modified to the extent that the authorities would be at liberty to go ahead with the tender process. However, the same should not be open or finalized till the next.
You don't finalize.
Well, we'll not finalize.
Don't
madam.
finalize.
Let us proceed. madam.
Lordship, what has happened, I'll just clarify one thing.
Yes, sir.
In spite of this order being there, Your Lordship, they've already opened the tender.
No,
After opening the tenders, now they are trying to correct the order. In fact, on 10th of March, they've opened the tender. Then it was communicated to us on 24th that we have technical bids have been opened. Now,
e-tender,
in spite of their order being there, Your Lordship, after opening, now they are trying to correct it. Let the order remain because they've already opened it.
No.
Regardless of the
Our
order.
intention is not to give to the work to
That is-
anybody till the lease is
yes, but
adjudicated.
that is
In
not.
spite of the
that is
word
not the-
open being there, Your Lordship, they have already opened it. So let that order remain as it is, Your Lordship.
Our intention was not that. Our intention is to balance the equities.
That's-
That no prejudice be caused to either of the parties. Tomorrow, if we do not find their challenge to be sustainable,
But the
then
technical,
there could not be, we appreciate the submission.
Yes, they are, because
technical, technical. bid
We'll
has been opened.
protect your interest, okay?
Lordship, Lordship.
Third, the KP Pathak, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. A petitioner or petitioners? Petitioners. Also heard three Nath, the learned senior court advocate Assam. Stop. Para, so this matter was fixed today for taking up for it is fixed today for consideration at the admission stage, comma. Paucity of time did not allow the court to make such consideration. But at this stage, comma, Sri Nath, the learned state council has submitted that to a blanket embargo was made by this court by the first order dated 25/1/2023, comma, after hearing the learned counsel for the department, comma, the interim order was modified. Full stop. However, while doing so, comma, though the authorities were given liberty to go ahead with the tender process, comma, an observation was made that the same should not be opened or finalized. Full stop. He submits that the work has not been finalized as yet in deference to the state order, and therefore the state interim order be modified to the extent that the authorities should be allowed to open it. Full stop. On the other hand, the Pathak, the learned counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that in spite of the order dated 1/2/2023, comma, the technical bids were already opened, which were communicated to him.
Result has also been declared.
Opened.
Opened on 10th March
Opened on 10 March 2023.
and results have been declared on 24th March.
And has been communicated to him. Full stop. He, however, fairly submits. That till now, the work has not been finalized or allotted.
No, financial bid has not been opened.
Financial bid
There
is
are-
not
Yeah, however, fairly submits, the financial bids have not been opened, nor the work has been allotted to anybody. Mr. Para. Of balancing the equities, comma, while this court is of the opinion that to keep the challenge alive, comma, an interim order is required to be, and in the interim order is required to be continued, comma, the same stands modified to the extent that the authorities may go ahead and open the bids. Full stop. However, comma, no order of allotment should be given to any party till the matter is disposed of by this court. If you are found to be the L1, then
In fact, the other party has been disqualified, you know. I am the only one in the next tender process also.
it will be against you.
Lordship, but
No.
we want this tender process to be finalized, you know.
Because of the pendency, my lord, we have to incur more expensive. Because the.
Okay, well, we'll have this
Item
for this thing.
Kindly.
Give us a date.
Immediately on reopening after.
Today we are stuck with one matter.
That's true. Let us try on
11th,
11th.
Tuesday.
11th, some difficulty on my part.
I'm ready. I have no. On
20th, your lordship.
I don't know, okay, because since you have some liberty, you can go ahead,
Yes.
make it ready, whatever, on 20th,
Before the vacations, my lord, on 10th if possible.
And we can try,
We'll try. We'll
10,
try.
but it's a Monday, we'll say,
We'll try.
10, on 10th.
Very well.
Other matters where dates will be given
Okay,
by
my
court.
interim order may be extended.
They've said,
Yes, yes.
My lord, I want review matter on several times listed before, my lord.
dates will give, any matter where interim order is still today,
My lord, in my matter, 10, my lord, is possible, my lord.
whatever is possible.
Yes.
But this, because of the intervening functions, don't pray for a date before we.
10, my lord, 20,
Difficult. Next
20, my
second
lord.
half, almost the courts will not be able to
But 20, 0, my lord, 20.
decide about. Any matter where interim order till today?
Your lordship, in regard on item number 18, there was a cancellation of GST registration.
Is there an interim order in any case? Then he'll give dates, don't worry.
Item number 7.
Interim order is still to date, 17.
Yes.
What is the matter about? 17 capacity of time. Interim order stands extended till next.
Interim order